You know what that is? Simply lovely.
He needs some milk.
Good evening, Snake Pit. How are we doing this fine Thursday evening? I'm fine, thanks for asking. If you could do me a favour, as you're coming into the chat, there may not be a lot of you here right now, but give that like button a tickle. I think I'm going to try and do better tonight at reminding people to try and like the stream. I'm going to try and aim for 300 likes tonight, because I think this could be a longer than usual stream. So if you haven't liked the stream, could you please do that? It helps to push it and pick up new subs, new viewers, more people to hang out in the Snake Pit. Don't worry, we'll get rid of any of the dickheads. Get the ban hammer out. Ninja and Dingle will be in the chat, sort them out, I'm sure. So tonight's plan, as you might have seen by the title and the thumbnail, we're going to be doing every single mission in Gran Turismo 7, minus the human comedy. Now there's like 5 or 6 human comedy races that are 1 hour long. I'm not going to do them, so caveat, disclaimer, we're not doing them as well, because that alone is like 6 hours or something daft. But that could be, I don't know how long it could be. I'm guessing somewhere between 4 and 6 hours this could take. I hope I haven't made a mistake in setting this, because it's been ages since I've done any of the missions. So I've got no idea what to expect, really. I don't, you know, I hope it's not a silly decision. This is a very underprepared challenge that I've set, but I wanted to do this week because the daily races for me aren't great this week. They're a couple of rinse and repeats with A and B, and I'm personally not a fan of tuning wars and the combination that we've got for daily C. What I have realised though is there is a proportion, I don't know whether it's a large proportion of the GT7 community that are a big fan. They really liked that as a daily C. People who like to tune the cars. So I think it's an argument to maybe have another daily race that is, you know, based around that format. Maybe a road car that has a bit of tuning could help satisfy the wants and needs of those that sect, that group, that community of racers. But I'm personally not a fan. I would rather race against people on, you know, and measure the results on the merit of your racing ability rather than your tuning ability. But hey, if that's your bag, that's your bag. It's not mine. So we've got a few people popping into the chat. I'll say hello. Sorry if I've ignored you while I'm doing a bit of an intro, but you know what it is. You've got to give people the rundown. So we've got Ninja, who's complaining about his yearly badge. I've been let down by something there, but I am going to sort that out, Ninja. I am going to sort that out. Bad Buddha's here. Deep has arrived. We've also got Blankenship. How we doing, buddy? Oh, Prodigy. Half the world. Myself drawing some breasts and penises in the chat. Sorry, I got distracted by my childish humour. Dinglebury, Hand Pump, Bryce, Lawmaster. Yeah, I saw you ask, are there any chances of bringing back Sunday community races? Probably not anytime in the near future. I'm absolutely jam-packed with it. We just did community races on Monday. I coach on Monday mornings. Exclamation mark coaching for anybody who's interested. So yeah, I just don't have the time. We do Mondays and Thursdays for our live streams. So yeah, they're a bit random, but keep an eye on the Discord and you'll see when they are up. Robert Lawson, welcome into the Snake Pit, my friend. Scrolling down, Wayne's in. Martin Bont, how's it going? It's going good, buddy. Marley Max has tickled the like button. Scrolling down, Zephyr has arrived. Have I missed anybody? Yeah, I've missed Toran, Cal. Welcome. Andy V, Arkies, Airbarkies. And I think that's everybody. Rich Biscoff, I miss Rich Biscoff. So welcome in. Tickle the like button. I pinned a comment. Come on, let's try and get a lot of likes tonight. See if it makes an impact on the stream. So, should we go and take a look at what this challenge is going to be like, and maybe we can get some predictions of how long you think this is going to take. Hey up, Nick. Morton. What does that say? Morton Died Skis 5602. Hello. That's a hard name to read out. A bit off topic, but you as an alien may have some quick advices or suggest to do coaching. It's about dailies and being fast with the ghost, slower without, and even slower in racing. About, I'm not sure what you're asking there. What are you asking? It's about dailies and being fast with the ghost and slow without, and even slower. One thing to bear in mind, if you're comparing your qualified pace to your race pace, you're always going to be slower in the race because you've got fuel weight and tyre wear. So, yeah, without seeing you drive, I can't really answer any further than that, unfortunately. But do bear in mind, you will always be slower in the race. Race Ventura, what a name. Evening, buddy. Midday break from work, perfect timing. Good to have you in. Right, okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Right. Not that screen. Why have I got that in Gran Turismo? As you can see, I've got a timer. I have got a timer. It's not the most visible. It'll probably be more visible. So I've gone on my American account here, and what I had to quickly do was get to like menu book 12, 13, something like that, to unlock these missions. I've not touched these missions at all. So we're on my American account, so we'll know like when we've completed them, and we'll be able to see what we unlock, etc. Let's have a look. So we've got, like I said at the beginning, we're not doing the human comedy ones because, let's have a look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 hours worth of racing there on its own. I'm not doing those today. So just so you're aware, I'm not going to run through all 8 of these. It'd probably be like a 16-hour stream or something daft if I did them. But what we are doing is the rest of these. And it looks like there's 8. Let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 8 in each one. So some of these will be short. I'm guessing they start off easier and they gradually get harder. And we're going to get gold in every single one. Thank you, Rich Biscoff, for renewing your membership or becoming a Racing Snake member. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. Get some snakes in the chat. For Rich Biscoff.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Snake Pit.
Why the hell does Spanner King Arkies not have a spanner, Mr. Snake? That's GT stream heresy. To be fair, I don't think Arkies gets much chance to drop in. Well, I think Arkies would be a trusted spanner holder if he so wanted the responsibility. I don't force it on people, but yeah, by all means, he is a member of the community. So let's glance through these first. Let me focus on this for a minute because you know what I'm like, I get distracted. A lot of just single passes, then a bit of a race at the end, slipstream challenges, 2 chilies. It goes up to 2 chilies. 1 lap magic, slipstream again, race. Looks like a bit of rain. Cone challenges, drift missions. Now I'm going to admit here, I'm going to use the controller for drift missions. I've got a Formula 1 wheel. I've got no I need to learn. I do plan on learning how to drift on a wheel, but I need a circular wheel that works before that. And I'm not I'm not trying it on an F1 wheel. Fuel challenges, saving fuel. That'll be, yeah, all these will be interesting. Again, 2 chilies, rolling stone, passes. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in each one. So let's do the maths on that. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. There's 48 missions that we've got to do. Any guesstimations on how long do you think this is going to take? I will start this timer. Look at that. I can get it started. Is it going? It's going, but then I can reset it. So I will start it at the beginning. How did the Sammy cross the road to show the chicken how to slither? Any guesses? Any guesses? Come on, get your guesses in. Because if somebody's right, well, what I might do actually today, if you hang around till the end of the stream, let me just check I can do this. And let me just check I can do this. Oh no, I'd have to buy it every month. Have I given out memberships this month? Oh yeah, I've got 10 gifted memberships to give out, and I have got a members content playlist. So if you hang around till the end of the stream, I'm going to give out 10 gifted memberships. Zephyr reckons 5 hours. Andy's 4.5. Robert, that's 3 hours. 6 hours says Blankenship. 2.5 says Paul. 2 hours. Gardening lifestyles. It'll be a short stream. Dinglebury reckons 4.5. 48 in 4 hours. So we've got a variety of 2 to 6 hours. If you're as fast as me, and only if you're as fast as me, it should take about 4 years, Jackson. God, yeah, I'm not doing the human comedy ones, Arkies. I said that at the beginning because that's 8 hours on its own. I'm not doing that. So disclaimer, I may be a little bit misleading, but yeah, I'm not doing all of those 1 hour races. Maybe that could be a separate. I think that'll get a bit boring, to be honest. There's not enough happening. I thought what would be good with this is that it flicks from like different challenges, you know. Bit of variety. When drifting comes up, remember, let your wheel slide through your hand and catch it. Well, I'm going to use my controller for the drifting ones because I've got this Formula 1 wheel, which I can't really let go. And I'm going to cheat a bit. It's a bit easier. It's a lot easier on controller, let's be honest, to drift. I'd give you 6 hours if you're wanting to perfect each mission. Otherwise, it'll take you 2 hours. I'm going to gold them. I'm not going to like try and set like my best run ever. As long as it's gold, that's the only thing I'm going to do. Right. Okay. Well, shall we just get it kicked off and see what we've got? See what we've got, shall we? So I'm getting ready with that button. Start the timer. Yeah, we're away. Okay, let's get into it. First challenge of 48. What is this? So this should be easy. This should be easier at the beginning. What are we in? We're in a Nissan. Comfort soft tyres. I'm guessing I've got to make my way around these cars and I can't hit them. Into the braking zone. Absolutely sent it. Can I hit him? I don't know whether I can hit him. I didn't touch him. Oh, done him like an absolute kipper. See you, lad. Okay, one down. One down. 47 to go. Good start. Good start.
Thanks for subscribing.
Nice.
Welcome to the Snake Pit.
Cone challenges are no joke. Yeah, there'll be some which will come up that will be, yeah, a lot harder. Is this going to be the same corner but in faster cars? I trained legs today, and my legs are a little bit shaky. I can feel that's good. I'll use that as that's a good excuse. I like that excuse. Sports hard tyres this time in the Porsche. Oh, that felt weird in that view. Didn't know where to brake, so I just brake early. Riding that curb. Maybe I should have been in second there. No. Just a steering. Where do we have to overtake them by? It's probably before the start-finish line. This car's miles ahead. Take the high line. Haha, noob! Noob, you don't take that line, you idiot! You absolute idiot! Easy. 2 down. 46 to go. Hey up, Mr. Rimk. Making nice progress. What an idiot that AI was. Wrong line. It's the high line. You got to use the camber. Dickhead. Right. See how we're in high spirits right now at the beginning? That will soon change. Right, so here again, you use the higher line. You see how it slopes? Then you bring it back down. Get the drive out of the corner. 5 laps. I'm guessing you're allowed to smash these. Oh, surely, like, you're allowed contact around here. We take the higher line. Ah, you set of noobs. You hit the wall a little bit. Just a bit of a paint scratch. Let it just bring it back down. Get it lined up. Dodge Super B. Dodge Super Noob, more like. See ya. Ah! Okay, you're allowed to hit the wall. Squoze in orange. I've just seen Squoze in orange. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, we're going to set a world record. We haven't got long to catch up to these people. Shelby GT. Well, yeah, we've got 1.7. Bit of throttle to keep it stable. Now get the berries. 1 lap. I've got to overtake him on this lap. Okay, okay. The Corvette Stingray. This is not easy, actually, this one. I thought I'd smash it. Can I get him on this final corner? Can I get him? No! I'm a noob! Oh no, it's this lap, it's this lap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I was let off. I'm not a noob. Get him around the outside! What? Why is the start finish line there? Silver, okay, we're gonna... What am I playing at? The start finish line was on the opposite side of the track to what it normally is. Right, I suck. We've got to go again. I've got to go faster. Maybe the line isn't right. This is quite tough to win, yeah. I'm going to try and minimise the wall hits. I think I'm slightly ahead of where I was before. Surprised that... Just caught me off guard there. So these aren't all going to be straightforwards. It seems to be making better progress though. Now I've got used to it a bit. Got to get it lined up. Get out! Don't you wipe me out! I'm here. I'm there, mate. I'm there, mate. That's why it's very understeer. Okay. 2 more laps. We're in a better position now. Corvette Stingray. Purple. Right, so now it's the last lap, I think. So I could do with getting round before... Oh, I'm going to go for the outside. This is risky, but I'm going for it. No! I was 2,000th of a second away. I'm gonna clout him out of the way. I'm gonna clout him out of the way next time. I just want to look at the result of that. I'm sure I was 2,000th off. Does it show the race result? No. Okay. Flipping it. This one's difficult, isn't it, this? That was so close. I saw the delta and it said 2,000. So, I'm going to really push this. And I'm going to smash him. I'm sure this higher line is faster. Right, okay. Not a bit of rubber banding, is there? Like the closer, the faster you go, the faster they go. Come on. Definitely going to clout him if I get half a chance. I'm slightly ahead, I think, of where I was. Don't understand, don't understand, don't. Oh no, that could be costly. Get ready to smash this guy. I don't want to have to do this again because this is actually quite costly in terms of time. I will deploy the old daily race tactic where we're in the lower lobbies. What? No! Yes! He bottled it. That's how you do it. Just had to unsettle it. I was trying to get down the inside. Okay. That was more difficult than I expected. Can we change our time predictions? No, you can't. Have faith. Have faith. Oh dear. Air is fast. Uh-oh, I think I've just pressed X. We've just thrown another 3 seconds away by entering that again. You don't get through to like shave the beard. Not a chance. Not a chance. Right, okay. 3 down. Some of these are a lot longer. And I think I remember... Sure, there's like a 20-minute race or a 30-minute race before... What is this? What have we got here? Okay, so this is going to like come to a standstill coming up this hill, I'm guessing. It's all about keeping momentum. Try and... Yeah. Oh, perfect. You see you losers. I think I timed that gear change pretty well. That one didn't take as long. That was better. Oh, 29.5. It's got to be a world record. This is Christ at the top of the friends lists. I never really pay attention to that. Oh boy, this one. So what? That one, Dickie B. Is that a tough one? Did you find, or are you a bit behind? Like music rally. Okay, the pass. We're in an old army vehicle here. I think it's all about carrying that momentum up the hill. Right, oh, bit of rally in the Jeep. Where do we go here? Okay, again. Come on. Come on. Feel these bumps. Oh, that wasn't... didn't really jump, did it? I thought it might jump. Come on. Inside line. Narrowest line. How long have I got to overtake these? Get out of my way! I'm trying to get the inside. He's not letting me have it. Why am I not overtaking? I'm not even gaining. Whoops. How long have I got to overtake these? Not making much progress. Right, keep the speed up. Try and make the overtake there. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Okay, let's just retry there rather than waste time. Flat out all the way. Yeah, I think I lifted a tiny bit coming through here. And I think, even though it's all rally, I think if you keep it on this like dirt section, it's a bit faster. It's like going on the grass. So let's see if that works. Carry a bit more speed. Yeah, that's definitely... Oh, yes. We're slithering nicely now. Slithering lovely jubbly. Now I've got to time this overtake pretty well. We've got to get pretty crafty. Wide line. Oh, I've touched that grass though a bit. But we're carrying a decent amount of speed on the way out. Can we get it on the inside? Here. Ram him out of the way. Yes. Nice. Oh, just warming your doors up, sir. Nice. Avoid getting sideways. Roger that. We avoided getting sideways. And we're through. Right. On to the next mission. How many have we done now? 12 minutes in. Nearly 13. Slipstream. Hopefully this one should be fairly good. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th. Put your blackout lights on, they won't see you. Right. So this is just about timing your overtakes and staying in the slip. So go with a closer car at first. Tuck your elbows in. Good job, I've got a bald head. Getting nice and aerodynamic. And then we're going to switch over. Time this just right. Get into the other slippy streamy. What speed do we need? 100 and... Should I have changed early? Should I just rev it out here? Just going to try revving it out. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We don't have to overtake. We just have to hit that speed. Nice. That was definitely down to the shaved head. If I would have had hair, I would not have passed that. Lovely. And then another pass. 7th. We're averaging like about just over 2 minutes. Comfort soft tyres. We've got a bit more pace here, so I've got to be careful. I didn't see what car we're in. Excuse me, sir. Slithering by. Need to widen the angle into here. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Really got to make the most of every inch of track here. Keep it over to the left. Oh, the car's getting a bit unstable. No! What car was I in? Right, I'm in a Toyota Crown Athlete. Doesn't look very athletic. And it is a bit oversteery on the rear end. I think it's probably just... Oh no, I've taken that line awful. But if I can... Oh, you are allowed to hit them. You are allowed to hit them. Thought that might have invalidated it. Oh, but you can't tap the wall like that. Calstra in. Hey up, Calstra. How are we doing, mate? How did you get on at Nations? I haven't seen any of Nations. Lean on him, maybe? No. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, because you can't hit the back of him. Right, this one's the one. Better to go wider, carry a bit more speed on the way out. Oh, that wasn't as good as I have done. Keep it over to the left. Carry the speed. This one's not the one. Nah, trust me, don't care. Well, who cares when you've already qualified for the World Series, eh? Right, I need to lock this in. I don't want to be having lots of mistakes. Oh, that was slow, actually. I needed to slow it down more initially. Let's try and time this overtake. It's about timing when you can get on the power. You almost have to like drive according to what the car, where the car's going to be in front of you. Oh yes, that'll do. It didn't invalidate. We had ages to overtake as well there. Oh, we absolutely smashed these guys. I was pushing hard for no reason really. Wait for the drift challenges, they're a nightmare. The last 2 drift challenges are the only missions where I haven't got gold in yet. Well, I'm going to be switching to controller for that. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight, by the way. If you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the like button. We're chasing 300 likes tonight, and if we don't get 300 likes, I'm going to shave my head. So yeah, there's a lot on the line. Be appreciated if we could get a few likes tonight. Okay. Be at 500 time. This is all about... Let's use this slipstream. Oh no, you don't want to scrub the What is this? 2 laps? The very short track at least. Sounds like I'm farting all the way. This is all I'm powered by. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, sir. Is third the wrong gear? No, third was the right gear. Right, get a bit more extra power. That worked. Just my head. No, just the top of my head. That's all I'm putting on the line. This controller is superior, of course. It is for drifting, I can tell you that. And especially when you've got a Formula 1 wheel, I don't think it's advised trying to drift with a wheel like this. I don't really know when to brake, how much speed. I don't know whether I should have kept it in third, fourth. I've got a feeling it'll slow down. I thought I'd need third quite early here. Come on, you can do it. Am I losing time? All in one sitting, that's right. You can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I like that, R keys. Right, so third gear. Getting at the beans. I've got to watch the rear end. Control. Right on the limit. I can torque steer and try the same tactic again over the brow of the hill. Lovely. Astronaut Ninja. Where's my badge, you cheeky chappy? Mate, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I'll have to do it over the weekend. I feel really bad, actually. I literally found out today that I've officially been let down by who I was depending on. So I need to sort it out, and I will sort it out. It's 2 laps, yeah. It seems a bit silly, doesn't it? I don't know what gear to be in here. Try and get it a bit more under control this time. Try fourth to begin with, and then do the necessary change down about now. Yeah, that was about right, wasn't it? Oh, lovely. This race is intense. It's edge of the seat drama. Oh, come on, I need a bit more power over the brow of this hill. Fastest lap, fastest lap, fastest lap, fastest lap. Yes. Okay. So 20 minutes to do the first 8. That's just over 2 minutes. 2 minutes and something, I don't know. But not bad. Okay, 8 down, 40 to go. And they should progressively get harder. But Nitro, by the way, oh, look at this, I've won a camper van. I'm not doing the 1 hour human comedy races. Those are the only missions I'm not doing, because that would be 8 hours on its own, and I've got work tomorrow. So it may be a late one. But I'm not doing the human comedy. They're not included. It's just all these. It was an upshift fart. It's an advanced driver technique. I might have to start teaching that in my coaching sessions, but you do need to get a stream deck here to enable that and start streaming on computer and OBS. So, you know, it's a lot of money to deploy that tactic. I'm glad you enjoy it, Dickie. It's something different, isn't it? It's something different. Right, we've got to pass. It's variety. It's something new, and there should be some difficult ones, some notorious ones that people have added. You know, are saying in the chat. Yes, Ninja. What are you saying? Have I missed something? I know the badge will be coming. He's had a couple of beers. He's had a couple of beverages. The badge is coming, and you've earned that badge, and I appreciate your support. 1 year. Is that 1 year now, Ninja? Is it 1 year? Or are you just pulling my plonker? Where are we on the track here? Uh-oh. I took that faster. Where's my year badge? He's going to let me have it. I do deserve it. Oof, there's no extra gear. Right, okay, where do we brake here? Around the marshal box. Uh-oh. Good save, good save. Can I still make this overtake? Excuse me, sir, no! Okay, it's a bit rear end happy. Okay. Ninja, you will be rewarded. I will make it like a sick badge for 1 year. Look at him defending, loser. Yeah, that was way faster. We'll go around the outside of this. There's no fifth gear, so I need to keep this under control around here. We can brake past the marshal box, I think. But we've got to be careful. Oh, that worked lovely. Right, take it conservative now. Lovely. Where do we actually... Where's the line here? But don't go on the grass. Don't mess this up. We're going to want third gear, aren't we? Very smooth. Don't need to do anything drastic. Absolutely rinsed him. Was that in the grip circle? That's a very unique way of spelling circle, but I like it. Maybe not. Maybe just outside, but it was okay. It was good enough. One lap magic. This is the first one. This is where you park on the grid, isn't it? And like all the older cars. So we're in the GTRs here, the Nissan GTRs, and I think they're going to let some of the older cars go first. Yeah. I'll have to park on the line for like 20 seconds. You can see the countdown just beneath me here. And then we're going to see whether we can overtake these older cars. Oh, you think it's going to be longer, Martin? Right, sports medium. Four-wheel drive, though. Okay. Evening, Sharma. So we've got 16 seconds. It's P1. How fast are we going to go here? Where do we need to brake? Sports medium tyres on around here-ish. Bit early. Really probably want to be overtaking this guy by... at least by turn 2. Come on, let's go by turn 2, yeah. Nice. Goated car. These are like iconic cars, these, aren't they? Don't know how much I can push it. I don't know if you hit the wall, whether that will invalidate the attempt, so I don't really want to risk anything. Had to lift there, that was too fast. Forgetting that I'm on the old sports. We're on track for catching them up, I believe. Bit of lift off oversteer. Okay, 4 seconds. I'm hoping, yeah, it might be a dash to the line here, but we do seem to have a lot more power. Ooh, that could be late on the brakes. Actually, not too bad. Lift off, let it rotate. Be aggressive on the accelerator with a four-wheel drive. And that'll be it. That'll be good enough. Nice. So fun and steady. Sigma Sam. What? Nice. 1 lap magic. 2 minutes 35. First attempt. Some of these are the longer challenges, and it's always good to get them out of the way first. Hey up, Pete. How we doing, buddy? Okay, what is the next challenge? Slipstream. So elbows in, head down, head's already shaved. Do you know what I might do for this actually? Just because I feel like this isn't necessarily aerodynamic. Turn that back. And this should help. Should definitely help. Excuse me, sir. I need that guy's slipstream, thank you. Excuse me, sir. I need this guy's slipstream. Thank you, sir. And, excuse me, sir. I now need this guy's slipstream. Might have come out of that slipstream a little bit too early there. Where's the line? We need 155.3. What's happened to my headphones? They've died. We've got it, I think. Oh. Only just. Nice. That was only just 155.3. That was not easy. My headphones turned off because they registered that they weren't on my head. That was a bit silly. That was, yeah. Look at how fast you can go. You can go 156. So maybe it's a short shifter or there's some kind of technique there to definitely get a bit more speed out of it. But we're not worried about setting the best markers ever. We're worried about getting through these pretty quickly. Jag is here. Lucky bugger, yeah. Aero worked. That was the difference. Okay, wet weather race is this? And was it Honda Civic front wheel drive? Tsukuba. Yeah, sports hard tyres. 2 laps. I would normally put the racing line on. Do you think there's more grip off the racing line in these wet conditions? Calster will probably know. I don't know if it's wet enough. Uh-oh. No, it's okay, it's okay. Get it turned in. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? That's ridiculous how slow you're going through there. Perfectly legal move. Perfectly legal. Back on the racing line, looks a bit dry. We're going to use third gear out of here to limit the understeer and wheel spin. I need this drying line. Oh. Turn in. Right, I've got to make up 5 seconds here. Broke a lot later there. I'm just being cautious because I'm not entirely sure of the grip levels of what this car can do. Okay, we're looking fairly good. AI's really slow through there for some reason. There. All right. Nice. Okay, as long as we don't massively drop clanger here, we've got this. Evening, Pepsi Dave. Training, right? What, you mean you got a gym in your garage? We'll try and keep you company, buddy. Keep you motivated. That'll do. That's right, Lee. How we doing, mate? Right. That's another one down. It's another one down. Lovely stuff. Okay. Next challenge. Cone challenge. All right, these can be interesting. These can trip you up. I think I remember these actually can be hard. So, what are we doing here? 20 cones. Where are they? So we've got to zigzag through these. Try and keep them in the middle. Is it just... Did I hit that one or miss it? Did I miss that? I don't know if I'm hitting all of these. I think I've missed a few. I missed one. I missed one. Hey, bloke. I'm going to change the view here. I might go to chase cam. No! A bit of chase cam. It's hard to... It feels really weird when you change the view. Right, so start over to the left. And we need to be hitting this, but over to the right. No! I need to hit all of them. This is tricky. I'm going to change back my view because it throws me out. Right, here we go. Right, I made sure to hit them, but I lifted off the accelerator. As long as that's fast... No, it's not! Okay, so you do have to nail this. Fastest snake in the world. Fastest snake in the world can't slither around some cones. What's going on? Right, okay. That's better. Nailed that. Nailed that. Flipping heck. Yes. Was that 3 or 4 attempts? Not bad. Smashed that time. Just got to time the steering right. Is this Master S10 now? What mission was that? That's in the second... What are these missions called? This is Beyond the Horizon. It's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th challenge. Oh, look what we've got here. A bit of drifting. A bit of drifting. Shall I try it at least on this wheel? Shall I try it? I should try it at least once, shouldn't I? And then... Where are we going here? I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I want a button mapped to my handbrake. I'll try on the wheel. I'll try on the wheel. But I'm probably going to have to switch to the controller. What is this? What is this? Oh, I tell you what, I'll give you a tip for this as well, actually. I remember the closer you stay on this racing line while getting it sideways, the more points you earn. I've got gold here. Mate, these are... Mate, you're on controller. It's well easy on a controller. It's not easy on a wheel. Wait till the cone challenge in the little Mazda. Is that even more difficult? Beginning of GT7, there was a bug where some drift cars were on slicks and I still golded them. Look, I'm not bad at drifting on a controller, but... No, don't hit it! Does that count? Oh, silver. Oh, right, you need 7,000. I was getting so excited. I was getting so excited, thinking, I've got it, I've got it. Let me try again. Oh, I'll give it one more go. That wasn't bad, was it? Oh no, need to get it stepped out. Right. Let me see if I can do it on controller. Because this is going to take a long time, if not. I haven't used controller in I don't know how long. it was so much easier to control. I just didn't get it on the line. Hey, ups the drones a lot. I'm not near that line again, am I? Divine!
Get a load of this guy! We appreciate your support!
Exhibit A. Exhibit A. That counter steer assist that you get with the controller just makes it, yeah, 1,000 times easier. Divine, slither more sideways, Savvy says, thank you for the £2. Get the snakes in the chat for Divine. Okay, I would normally, do you know what? Maybe we can try and revisit that and try it on the wheel when I've got a proper wheel to try it on, a circular one where I can throw it around. But because I've got so many to do, I'm just, you know, gonna get through them quickly. Yeah, well, like I say, the controller, I'm not just like, it's night and day. It's night and day. On the wheel, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Hats off to people who do it on the wheel. I haven't figured it out yet. What's this? Rally? What was this one? The overtake, the pass. Yeah. Well, let's get that racing line off now. I've got the touch. I've got the feel, because I can drift in real life. I've had like I had a 3-litre twin turbo Supra at one point in a younger life, and I could control a car, but like, yeah, I just don't get the feel for it. Oh dear, no, we're all over the shop here. Okay. Let's try and adjust to rally now. Do you like it, Lee? Yeah, it's great. It's a great wheel for racing. I'm not so sure about drifting. Where do we go in here? Where do we go to, my lovely? Ooh, where do we go? Right, massive jump. Hey! We can't hit the wall. Okay. Just gotta be careful not to. Okay, that'll work. We've got a better line in here. Do you know what'd be good? If we could make the overtake on that other car as we're going over the hill. That would be magic. Oh, I've gone a bit deep. Imagine if we jump over this car whilst in midair. Let's go for it. No. Okay, let's do the safer option. I would like to do that, actually. Oh, I hit that pickup too hard. How long ago was that, Kelster, when they had the slicks glitch out? Because I don't think I got this game when it first came. I was too fast then. I caught up to him too quick. You got to time it right. You kind of got to slow it. You can't go too fast because otherwise you catch up to it at the wrong point. You want to be able to. So I'll brake a bit earlier so the gap will open up. Then I'll slot it in like that. Oh, I think he goes wide here normally. Oh no. See, I caught up to him before he actually went wide. He's just gone into the wall there. Right, we're not going to overtake him in midair, so let's just play this conservative. I need to make my way around him without actually hitting him. There we go. Why are we going here? We're going right. We're well ahead. Where's this track going? I don't know why I'm trying to look up. Where's the brow of this hill? This is ages. We get ages to overtake him. Don't hit the wall, don't. Oh, that was close. Oh, you get absolutely ages to catch up to them. I was smashing. I don't know what I was worried about. Hey up, Seb. Right, onwards and upwards. 43 minutes in, jeez. Time, do you know what? It's fun, this. Time's flying, but that's a good sign. You don't ever need to be that fast on this, yeah, well, Exhibit A there. I think there are some that are actually difficult. Ooh, fuel saving. Fuel saving. Sardinia. What's Sarah doing? Get out of it, Sarah.
Shame.
We hate Sarah on the
Shame.
channel. But she's annoying.
Shame.
Right, so... Oh, this is where you have to balance your fuel. What pace? So, we need to have decent pace. We'll try a bit of short shifting. Maybe fuel map 2. I don't really know. I need to make this fuel last. Use higher gears coming out of the corners. Try and carry as much speed as possible. So the optimal way to save fuel whilst maintaining some pace is to use higher gears, so you don't rev it out as much. I don't know if I'm going fast enough though. That's really bogged down there. I'm at 50% fuel. I think I'm about 50% of the way around the track. Can't see the track radar. It's a bit too bright in the sun. Am I going to run out of fuel too early here? I'm going to have to change it to second here. I want to be safe here. I don't want to lose. I might have burnt a bit too much fuel here. Where's my time? I've got a minute and a half. Oh dear. Are we making it? We're making it? I don't know. Don't go wide, don't invalidate the lap. 15%. Yeah, I think we've got it. What time do we need to do? 2:05. I think we've done it. That was all right, that. I wouldn't drive so fast that I would need to brake. Fuel map 3 is the key here, coasting without losing momentum. Okay, got you. Well, yeah. Bit of short shift, a bit of fuel map tinkering. That'll do. Did it by like 3.5 seconds. 3.2 seconds. So that's one way to do it. Short shifting, a bit of fuel map changing. I can't really give you that much advice on that because I don't know, I just did it. Ooh, what cars have we got? A Honda Civic Type R. Lovely. And we've golded it, so we'll get something else. What else have we got? Oh. An RX-7, classic RX-7. 1990. Is that a rotary engine? This version. Yeah, we get it, Sarah. Do one. Everything's easy for you, Kelster. Yeah, yeah. True that, true that. Rolling Stone. We are flying through these. I think they do get longer. Well, there's another drift mission. There's a pass. There's a one-lap magic. Oh, let's get cracking. Oh, is this the tricky one? I think there's one that is like... I think this one actually might be quite difficult. If it's the one I'm thinking of. This one, I vaguely remember, might actually be difficult. We'll soon find out. Oh dear, that's a bit... Okay. Starting like that. Hey up, Ben. Ninja. Okay, it's very talky. We need to get it down the inside there. Oh, you're allowed to do that? Oh, this isn't difficult at all. I think I just need to... This is... I lied. Don't listen to me. I'm full of crap. Typical. Typical commentator's curse. Should have done that. Excuse me, mate. Slither me timbers. Having to catch these drifts. I'd rather be down the inside here. Skating all over. Right, don't hit him this time on the way out. Just make the overtake before the line, which I think is just down here. Yeah, nice. All around it, yep. I thought I remembered that one being more difficult. I don't know whether it depends on how the cars spawn in. Sometimes it's more difficult. Simples. Simples, yes. Can we get a like counter, guys? We've got a few people watching us tonight, so I appreciate you choosing to hang out with us. Thank you very much. If you could tickle the like button whilst you're here, it'd be very much appreciated. Still a small channel, you know, we only got just over 15,000 subs. We're trying to grow. Little stuff like that, like you guys tickling that like button. And if you're not subscribed, please do. As you can see, it's quality, it's grade A content. I think I remember struggling with it though as well, GT7. I think it depends on how it spawns in. Oh, this is a race. It's a 3-lap race, this. We're in the Nissan GTR. Absolute legend of a car. Excuse me, sir. Do not wind me into this wall. Oh, he was going to. Got to take it a long way. Oh, BMW drivers, eh? Can't trust them.
Thanks for subscribing.
Let's get the radar on. We'll try and send it here. Nice. I don't... 20 seconds actually to P1. Don't know what car they're in. We'll send it down the inside again. Corvette's next on our list. He's going narrow. Compromises entry speed. We've flown around him like he's stood still. Loser. Carry some nice momentum around here. Third maybe? No, fourth on the way out of there. Hey up, David. Welcome in, my friend. I think I can brake a bit later, just having to lift off. Oh, Ferrari F40, classic. Love that car. Not as quick as Quiz. Not as quick as this GTR though. We are on time. It's not bad. It's pretty quick. The car in P1. Get some slip here. Be nice to make our way through the traffic. I haven't got another gear here. Is this how fast the standard GTR is? stock. Oh, it feels awful being on the wrong side of the road. The wrong side of the car. Can we nip on, cut him off a bit? We're going to have to go the long way round again. Oh, that 911. Got it sideways. See ya. What's this? Is this? I think this is an NSX, yeah. Beautiful. I love the variety that you get, like, doing something like this. You know, just into these cars. I really do enjoy some of the road cars, you know, in Gran Turismo. The feeling of balancing the throttle, instead of it like, you know, a Group 3 car or a Group 4 car where you're just smashing the accelerator on the way of every exit, when you're like balancing a car more with the sports tyres. I do wish they did more races like this in the dailies. I think it makes you have to learn a bit more car control, like throttle management. The Ford GT is pretty quick. I did get a better exit. Maybe we can ride this guy's... Can you bump draft the AI? Maybe we can both catch up. Yeah, look at that. He's kind of... We're going to have to get him into the braking zone here. I'm going to follow the Ford GT and then try and get him on the inside. Stop. Stop. Oh, lovely. Uh-oh, no, bit hot. Right. Just for that narrow line, we were a little bit hot, weren't we? Little pop-up sign on my monitors come up, telling me to turn the monitor off. We're not turning the monitor off for quite some time, I'm afraid. Don't care about power saving modes. Okay, maybe. Lovely. Take a tight line because we've got the four-wheel drive to be able to smash the accelerator. And that is how you do that race. Hey up Hellfire. Up by 2.5. There's a bit of a stream delay. Up by 6, I make it. Definitely faster on the straights though, that car behind. It's coming down. Nice. I don't know whether that was a stock GTR. Think of the turtles, man. Smooth is fast, fast is smooth, that is right. What do you do? Like... I wonder how you could set it. So it's a finishing time, actually. That's interesting. They've got top 10 All-Stars and everything. Right, next challenge. We are just about to hit the hour. And we've got a drag race. So I actually have to choose a car, though, here. Now, what car have I got? What manual transmission only? What cars have I got? We've got a Nissan. Oh, let's just go in this VGT 4-wheel drive. I haven't got a lot of cars on this account. We might have to tune something up later. I'm hoping this should be good enough. Hey up, Polly Mazda. Welcome in. And snipe on test. Sarah, get lost. Right, so you have to hold on the brakes. I wonder if first gear might spin up. It might be a second gear. Oh. See ya. This is a good choice. That's that done. Is that a quarter mile? It's quarter mile. 9.3. Can you not just? I haven't got the Tomahawk on this account. I think this is like my American account where I've not really done anything on apart from level it up to the point where we can do online races. We're still under 1 hour. Mileage track. Oh, this is another fuel saving one. So we're not going to get this done. So we've got fuel saving, then drifting. All right. So is this just about? This is all about distance, isn't it? I don't know how much I need to like. It doesn't matter about your time, does it? I want to be coasted as much as possible.
Thanks for subscribing.
Boring,
Welcome to the Snake Pit.
Thanks for subscribing, Tom, Taylor, all the T's. How slow do I go? Handbrake on the downhill. What's the engine? I haven't got handbrake mapped, I don't think. Oh, I have got handbrake mapped. But won't that just slow it down? Let me try it. Calcer better not be trolling. Oh, no. Oh, it does slow you down, though. Yes. Stop revving it out. What are you doing? I only want a little bit of revs. Yeah, it doesn't seem very fun, this. I've used almost 50% of fuel, though, and I need to do quite a bit more mileage. Although we've got a long downhill section. Go slow. Am I going too quick? I just want to pass this 3.3 miles. I just need to get it. It's 4. Will 4th use less? What was that? Is that even? That's probably using less. So a higher gear, even though it's slower, is better. Now coast. Now we need to coast as much as we can. What do you reckon? Do you think we've done enough here? I don't know if we're on track. I'm going to need some momentum. I don't know if it's better to build up. You want it just before it starts bottoming its revs out. I just need to get it to the top of this hill. We see you rolling. I just need to get enough momentum. This is... Divine, you'll gain fuel doing
Get a load of this
That's
guy!
not a tip.
We appreciate your
Come
support.
on, get it to the top. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is going to make this. Come on. It's not going to make it. I messed that up. Top gear all the way. Now, I think if you actually go to top gear, watch this. It's not using any fuel right now, rolling. But if I went to 6th, I think if it drops below, it uses fuel. So you don't actually want to be in the highest gear all the time. You want to be in the highest gear you can be without it dropping below, like it thinks it's stalling. I do remember some parts of this. I think when I did it without fuel map. Stupidly. 3.4 miles. So I need to get... I don't know how I'm going to do this. Just going quiet because I'm like, have I done enough? Right, it should get to the top of here. Then it'll coast down. It'll coast all the way down to the chicane, won't it? At the end of this lap. It'll be so useless. It'll help optimize it a little bit, won't it? I suppose if you wanted to set a world record or something, you could use every trick in the book. I'm sure it's not hurting when we're trying to accelerate a bit. On the edge of your seat. I've noticed we've got close to 300 viewers who are just watching me do this. So, like, just hi everybody. Edge of your seat stuff here. Come on. And we've done it. We've got 24% of fuel. We're going to carry as much speed as we dare. We might need to shave off a tiny bit. Now I'm going to try and go flat out. Lovely. Lovely. I just need to make it to 3.34, which I'm guessing is like one full lap.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Snake Pit.
What do you think? We're not doing the human comedy missions as well. No, we're not going to do those. We're just doing all of these smaller ones. I think I've got this. I've got this. I think I can be a bit aggressive now. Just make sure it's in the bag, because I don't want to do this again. And there we go. Now we're going to rip it up and see. Alright, let's just stop, because I want that to be done. The quicker we get it done, the better. Easy.
Get a load of this guy.
Snake in slow motion.
We appreciate your
World's
support.
fastest snake in motion. Buffering. Thank you, Divide. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, great. Another one in the bag. 1 hour, 5 minutes. We're making decent progress. How was that then? That was nice. I've just noticed, I have to mention this because this is a big milestone. We must have some new faces in the chat. I've never had over 300 people watching me in the chat, and I've just noticed in the stream, sorry. So thank you very much for joining us tonight. If you aren't subscribed, please consider it. And hit that like button to help this small YouTube channel push on a little bit more. Right, we've got another drift challenge, and I'm going to cheat. I'm going to use the controller. So 2 tips for this. Get the driving line on, because if you stay on the driving line, you earn more points whilst you're sideways. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I'm really glad you're all joining us. But yeah, for the drifting, if you stay on the line and get it sideways, you get more points. And you use the controller, it's much easier than the wheel. Okay, so we need second gear to keep the wheels spinning. We're nearly nailed. If it would have picked up a bit of power there, I think it would have done it. Huh? Oh no! I caught the grass. Let's get a bit of sideways. Nah, you can't touch that. I really want to nail this one. I want to get like a real good long drift. So I'm going to try and get some weight transfer. Oh, maybe I'm asking a bit too much. No, I didn't get that right. Can we recover it though? Oh yeah. Okay, that's goal. I want to try this again. I want to try and get a better one than that. WGT7, you're already subbed. I've got it, but I've already... I want to get like over 5,000. That's too, so I think you need second at first. I did it in less than 10 either way, WGT7 8. I don't want to waste too much time, but I'm still, there's that part of me that like, oh, I want it, because it's really satisfying when you do a nice drift. I held the handbrake for too long. Again. I think I've got to get the weight transfer a little bit later. Maybe not as exaggerated. Oh no. That was messy. Right, I'm going one more. I want more. I'd give up there, Sammy. Okay. Still got gold with stopping. Right, anyway, let's move on. I don't want to spend all night doing that. We've got more drifting later. Next challenge. The pass. Which one is this? We're in a Corvette. 200 likes. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. 200 likes hit. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Over 9,000. Yeah, I love Reeps. I love that reference. Long-term, what's it called? Dragon Ball Z fan here. It's over 9,000. I did used to have a Dragon Ball Z soundboard, but I don't think it's there. It's not there anymore. There's a Vegeta one. Thank you, WGT7, for becoming a member. I'm racing hard tyres here. Maybe I was way too conservative on the brakes, I think. Squeeze it past here. What car are we in? Feels quite heavy. I didn't really pay attention. We're in an old muscle car. Oh, we're in the Corvette, aren't we? Oh, right, this is a short shifter, actually. Oh, thank you, mate. Where do we have to overtake by? Oh dear. That's third gear out of there. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Quick, he's closing the door there. Nice. It's group 3 without Bob, is it? Maybe it's not a short shifter. Yeah, it definitely is without Bob. Look how fast we're going already. Nice. Another one. I missed it. Apparently there's a new series of Dragon Ball Z coming out. It's I watched the manga. It's is it Morlo? Someone. There's a new arc because I watched a bit of Dragon Ball Z Super, and that was all to do with the Universal Tournament with Jiren. If you don't watch Dragon Ball Z, you're probably thinking, what the hell is this guy going on about? Is it laggy? It says everything's fine on my end. It says stream's in an excellent situation. It might be your own internet, Rebberfluff. Well, I'm not. It's not flagging up any issues for me, my friends. All right, tuck ourselves in, nice and aerodynamic. Hit the wall. Do you know what? I wonder if it's faster to take the wider line here. and then just get all of the slip. What do we need to hit? 211. 211. Oh, we're going to smash that, fam. 215 during the go, yeah. Hey, up, being up. The Moro art, that's it, yeah. That's being animated for DB Super, that's right. In fact, I asked this the other day, but we've got some other people here. If there was one childhood, let's see what kind of speed. Look at the speeds there in the top 10. It's always interesting to have a look. Look at these people who've spent time optimizing that. It's crazy. One childhood program that was like your favorite chef's kiss growing up. If you had to choose one childhood program that like nothing compares to these days.
Thanks for
I don't
subscribing.
know whether Dragon Ball Z
Welcome
is
to the
something
Snake
I've
Pit.
continued to watch as an adult. But somebody mentioned another good one. Samurai Jack was a great... There were so many, so I don't know. I'd have to choose Dragon Ball Z for me. Mr. Satan. There's One Punch Man, which I think that's more like... I don't know when that actually came out, but I love One Punch Man. I love anime. The older I've got, the more geeky. I've got Power Rangers. Great shout. Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball Z. Poison Truth. Poison Truth, did I miss somebody coming in? Saturday morning Looney Tunes and Merry Melodies. Yeah, Captain Planet Starfleet, his was. Yeah. Don't it give you that? Nothing gives you that nostalgia of wanting to feel young again. Like thinking of your favourite childhood programme. Battle of the Planet. Biker Mice from Mars. Fresh Prince. These are some more that are springing to mind. To me, my X-Men. Yes, Professor X. He was bad boy, wasn't he? Picon, Dragon Ball. Yeah, Picon was that green. He was like. He looked like a Namek. Hemsy Silver. Thundercats. Transformers. Yeah, Transformers. Great. Right, let me just try and concentrate on this for a minute. I don't want to mess this up because I've had to wait a long time before I could even start. Right. Should have had traction control on there. It's very misty. I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to get an invalidated lap here. Don't want to mess this up. Only get one shot at it. I'm sure you don't have... No! That was close. 2 trailer park girls? Yeah, around the outside. Oh, no. Oh, that was awful. That horrible understeering feeling all the way out. He-Man. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Woo! Unfortunately, I'm capped at what my internet can provide. I'm only with... Oh, move. Right, parked it right in the worst position possible. Yeah, I'm reliant on Starlink internet. That's the only internet I could get at my house that was, you know, stream worthy. Flipping it, they're right in the wrong position. Why is he 9 seconds ahead? Am I going to make it round him? I hope so. That was a poor lap, but I think it's going to be good enough. Yeah, nice. Snake, you're a mute. I'm muted. Can you hear me? Should be able to hear me. Why is it? Is it going? What's wrong? Is the stream struggling? It shows on my side that it's excellent condition. It was the weather. It was very cloudy for me there. I don't know whether it was partly to do with. Did I start that again by accident? The conditions of the track. Okay, good. Nice. Talking of childhood and nostalgia, I'll tell you a story. Of when I was growing up, what I think was like the best, like harmless prank that me and my friends did growing up. And then I want to hear about what you did. You know, when you're growing up as a child on the estate, you play a game of football or whatever it was, wherever you're from. So, on my estate, I had a group of friends. There was maybe like 6 lads that were like regular. Like, we were all best mates. We all know each other still. We stay in touch. And one of the best things that we ever did growing up, right, was we got a spare Sky remote, right? So back in the day when Sky, if you're not from this country, and I don't know whether everybody knows, from different countries, Sky is like our American cable where we watch all the satellite TV, and one Sky remote would work on everybody else's Sky box. And I had a spare remote. We had an additional remote. So what we do is get the Sky remote and go out onto the estate and stand at the end of somebody's like drive or just off their property in scenarios where you could see maybe like a couple, a wife and a husband sat watching Coronation Street, right? And you could see that the husband had the controller. And what we'd do, there used to be, we'd learn the channels. There used to be channels where you could change it to like Babe Station, which was call girls. Like the girls on the phone that were on the screen and they're like, hi, handsome, and like, so we'd change it. While they're watching TV, we'd see their reaction going, what are you doing? It's not me. It was absolutely brilliant. It was fantastic. It was honestly, we still talk about like, the people that we did it to. It was unbelievable. So like, I want to hear your equivalent. Like, was there anything that you did as a child that, maybe not too illegal, too bad? Don't want to hear those things to get yourself in trouble, but something that was really funny that you look back on and makes you smile. Unbelievable. What we're doing here? Is this another pass one? Oh. Very rare. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do it. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of glad I did that because I really messed that up. Babe Station, yeah. That's the one. 988, 10-minute preview. Those who know. Oh, I'm wrong too late again. Excuse me, sir. When you're a young adolescent boy with lots of testosterone running through your veins, and it was dial-up internet, or not the best internet. There was no brazzers back then. Get yourself on Babe Station for the 10-minute preview. Oh, crikey. Oh, dear, don't be in the way, Ah, never mind. Reliant Robin, Reliant Robin. I think a few people in our school did that to like teachers' cars, like move them. A group of like lads would get.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Snake Pit.
Bounce the car. This is rubbish. I really need to brake early for these corners. I'm going deep on every single one. And I just got hit there. Magazines, yeah. I still do that now. I'll take at the office. I'll do really childish stuff. Like, I put, you know, pictures as people's screensavers, so when they go to the toilet, they come back. Like, why are the two? Why is this on my screen? I've got one guy who's I'm pretty sure he's quite homophobic. So once I made sure to put two men kissing on his screensaver when he come back. When I was 6, we used to in school and nick all the putty out of the windows in order to get chased by the cop. Oh, do you know what, Rapid? You're what I deal with now. I sell security to construction sites, and we deal with kids coming on and messing around on construction sites. You're our worst nightmare. Brilliant. Right, we need to make some good progress. We're 1:24 in. Oh no. We got a 30 lapper of Tsukuba. What car do we have? What car should I use? 600 pp. Oh no. I'm guessing it could rain. Oh, it's sports tyres. What do I use here? Keeping me in a job. Has anybody got any recommendations in chat for what I should use here for a 30-lap race of Tsukuba? It's going to be it's at least 30 minutes, this. Surely. What cars have I got in my garage that fit the bill? I need something that's light and agile. That's... What would be good here? Oh, I don't know. What does it give a recommendation? So we've got a Lancer. Oh, do you know what? That would be a good shout. Maybe there's a Lancer Evo. Maybe should we get a Scooby? Let's buy a Scooby. I had a Scooby. Years back. Mazda touring car. But let's just see. If there's a 4-wheel drive Subaru Impreza or something in the used car dealership. Oh, what about an RS Turbo? Is that 4-wheel drive? No, MR. Cosworth. We've got to do it in Cosy. That's 4-wheel drive, isn't it? Let's get a Cosy. Let's tune a Cosy up and do it in a Cosy. Steady with that, half the world. I think there might be rain in this. So we need we're allowed 600 pp. Cappuccino with turbo. 600 pp. Let's, first of all, I think grip is got to be the most important thing. So if we get sports soft tyres on, that gets us up to 520. Reduce the weight. And then let's go with the cheapest upgrade. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I've got loads of money. Fully customizable ECU. Appreciate that. Get the Bozak. We'll go medium RPM turbo because we're probably not going to be revving the knackers off it around this track. There'll be some times we'll be in between gears. Will that increase? That's yeah, but I like a bit of roll in. I think lightness. Let's reduce all the weight as well. That made quite a bit of a difference. Will we need aero? Maybe a bit of aero? Let's put a bit of aero on it. Brake balance, good idea. I will get brake balance. Let's get a massive wing on this. Let's chav it up. Custom parts. Look at that. That's a standard. Could it already? Did it already have aero? Need a diffuser. Yeah, of course we do. Side splitters. That just gets rid of the aerial. Yeah, let's make it more race-like. We'll change the alloys as well. Yeah, that just makes it look a bit sportier. And how about a livery? Let's see if there's anything snake related. All these things will help. I don't really like any of them. We'll leave it standard. I might, in fact, no, let's get... No, that's like classic Cozzy, isn't it? So... I just heard the cats fighting. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, there's just the missus home. Sorry, I thought the cats were fighting. It's just the missus. Right, do we need to change the oil? I'm taking a lot of time doing this, aren't I? No. What about widening the body? That might help. No, it reduces the performance points. We don't want that. That'll do. Let's give that a crack. And see how we go. How does that sound? Change the spoiler back to the way. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. Well, I think you're right. That's the OG spoiler, isn't it? I do agree. I do agree. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. Just the missus fighting, leave a be. Wheels are awful, but that's. I want it to be like, you know, how, you know, when you see a collector's Cosworth, this is what you see. What we're talking about in India. Have I missed something? Sam added sausage now. Oh no, Sarah, this is the first time I've been in the tuning menu. Sarah again.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Want a bit of rear and a bit of front. That'll do. It's highly tuned this now. Let's get back on track because we've wasted about 5 or 10 minutes, I think, looking for a car. Let's hope that this is quick enough. Sure, it'll be fine. So 30 laps. First thing I want to check. So we're not going to have enough fuel. Are we going to have enough fuel? I kind of want to check whether we need to do a, you know, fuel saving strategy. Maybe we want to reduce pit stops by 1. Tyre wear seems quite severe to say we've got sports. Well, there's another. Oh, that's an Evo. We're not going to be able to save enough fuel, are we, with this? I've not even had a delta yet to the leader. How far ahead is he? 41 seconds. So I'm going to rely on a bit of strategy here, reduce the amount of pit stops we're going to need. I want to do 2 15-lap stints, which that's just on track. I'd rather save a bit more fuel to begin with. Steady. Oh yeah, we're on track, I think. Yeah, strap yourselves in, guys. 30 laps of this. Is there going to be weather? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm glad I checked that. Thing is, sports tyres are fine in the wet. We didn't need to buy any, but this looks nasty. I'm saving a bit too much fuel then, actually. I don't think I need, if I'm gonna oh no, you don't have to pit. I still do need to, I'm still gonna have to pit for fuel because these tyres will be fine. Although, are they gonna last 50? Yeah, they'll last 15 laps, won't they? I'm having all these internal conversations with myself because I really don't want to, you know, not get this done first time. I've used a bit too much fuel there because it says I need to be showing 13 laps, so I need to make sure I'm keeping those higher gears in. I want 13 laps. It's 12.6, so we'll lift off. One way you can save fuel, lift off a bit earlier. Tiny bits of fuel, but it should all add up. And we're still gaining on P1. Right, it's getting wet now. What she said. I am trying to save quite a bit of fuel on this lap. I don't know. To be fair, it's a good job it's raining because I think... Oh, get out of the way. I think these tyres might not have lasted if not. Cheeky. Car's feeling alright, it's feeling very manageable. It's like a nice middle ground. It's just the fuel economy that might not be the best. He's warming up his doors. Tongue came out and everything then. At least we've got four-wheel drive as well for this. The wets aren't needed because sports tyres are fine. Ooh, flipping heck. A lot slower that lap. Well, it is starting to rain, isn't it? And we did have some traffic. Rain is heavy, isn't it? I think a bit of rain in Daily Race C could have maybe saved it a bit from my perspective. A few more laps, bit of weather. Imagine a wet weather race with no ABS. It's definitely got the power. Track should dry towards the end. Okay. So it's going to be better doing an extended stint in this first run. Because the tyres will last longer in wet conditions. And also because you're not going as fast. Oh dear, there's a lot. I need to start using the wet lines. What's going on? I've lost all grip now. So I think I want to start coming off the racing line a bit. We go deep, get it rotated here, cut back. The lead is actually, oh, we took a chunk out of that exit. So many things going through my mind here. No, what am I doing? I'm braking like it's dry. No, we don't want to have to do this again. Get it back, get it back, get it back. I really don't want to have to do this race again. Go on to the marbles this time. 9.3 laps. Oh, I've got loads of fuel now. Brake off the racing line, which is here. Allow the car to go deep, rotate it, but now he's going to nip on my line that I wanted. Right, okay. I'm searching for the marbles here, where that extra grip is. Right, let's try not to make any more mistakes. See if we can get this back on track. "30 seconds. Right, brake early. But then aim to be on this wider part of the circuit and cut it back. And then as you get near the line, it's going to lose grip, but that's fine. All right, come on. What's the weather doing? Still very wet. Tyres are still wearing, it's not the best. It's getting very wet here. Pinette, listen to that. What's my fuel like? 'Cause I'd like to be able to try and push. I'm hoping they're going to need another pit stop. They need to pit before lap 15. For this, for my fuel saving to work. Taking some good chunks out of that lap. Without the crashes, I start making time. Has anybody in the UK had snow forecast for tonight? Where I am, it's said it's supposed to snow really bad tonight. We're going all right, Marley. As long as I get this one done first attempt. It's a bit of a guessing game of what car to use and whatnot. Oh, there we go. Leader's in, 2% of fuel. So this is okay because we're going to save on a pit stop. Well, in fact, I was too busy watching them again. Jesus Christ, Sam, come on. What's the gap? That was so bad. So silly. Says it on Sunday, does it, from Suffolk? Damn corner area. Okay, please stop. I'm a bit worried about how long these tyres are going to last if it's dry at the end, because these tyres are cream crackered. I need to do as long a stint as possible. Which involves some fuel saving. 5.5 laps. Brake. We can do this. We can recover. I didn't put brake balance on. I didn't buy a brake balance thing. Silly. You're flying to Ireland, are you? What are you going there for, Divine? A lot of understood there. You might wonder why I'm taking these weird lines. I promise you I'm not purposely like missing the apex. But when the track's as dry, as wet as it is right now, it's quicker, there's more grip off the racing line, and I'll show you what I mean by the racing line. So if I press start, put the line on, in these really wet conditions, where that yellow line runs, it's a lot more slippy. It's a lot slippier. So if you brake off it, you can brake later. You just got to be wary when you cross the line, and you want to aim to be just wide of it, taking different lines in these wet conditions. So that's why I'm kind of like pointing the car the way I'm pointing. I'm trying to get over to the left hand side here so I can slow the car down better, letting it go wide while it's gripping here, rotate it, and then accelerate, kind of V it off, stay wide here, you know what I mean, and then lift off as we cross that line, but then get back on it to help turn it in. Oh, I didn't realise maybe you could actually go. See, by having that line on, you get to see where it is properly, and I could actually squeeze it down the left-hand side and get a better entry. Sunny in California, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's a stark difference to where I was a few weeks ago. Okay, things are looking good now for this race. Check on the weather. Okay, it's going to start drying out. Oh wow, absolutely full lock up there, and that was bad. And we're up dirty tyres because we went off the track. Try snow tyres. You can't tie snow tyres. Will it dry out fully later? Oh know. I'm looking at the champ. Did I brake early enough? I think I did, yep. That's our fuel situation. 2 laps of fuel. So then we'll have to do 13 laps on the next set of tyres. Excuse me, buddy. Ah, very slow, the AI there. I think we've not done too bad of kind of like figuring this out. First attempt. Yeah, ages and ages and ages ago, Rapid. Was it like Widow who was trying to like optimize it, but I can't remember what car was like the best car and how the race pans out. I'm well out of the game. So I just ended up buying a Cosworth and going, well, this'll do. And figuring out the strategy when we first jumped in. Was it the Mazda? Was it the Mazda? Excuse me. Blue flags, thank you. Mayata tuned. Okay, yeah. I think, in fact, thinking back now, I think the Red Bull Junior as well could do this without needing fuel or something. I think that's another potential. Oh, I'm gonna go in the pits now. Yeah, I can't save it. Optimistic pit entry. Hey, Paul Prodigy, are you back? Right, full tank. No, not full tank of fuel. In fact, we might take a full tank of fuel because I've been fuel saving a lot. Yeah, full tank of fuel. Oh yeah, we'll get nowhere near that, will we? Oh wait, this isn't the. This is set at 30 laps though. This isn't a 30-minute race. This is just 30 laps. Right, I've got 6 seconds to the car in front, but I've got a bit more fuel that I can afford to burn, and they're going to have to pit, I'm pretty sure. And whilst the track is still damp, I think we should... The tyres shouldn't wear as much because it was bone dry to begin with. Snap with the baby. Well, there's loads more grip than what there was pre-pit stop. And the tyres aren't looking bad at all, to be fair. 15 laps of fuel. I do want to keep half an eye out on that. 2 seconds to the leader. If I rev this out normally, I think we could still potentially run out of fuel. So let's be cautious for blue flags for this WRX for the Supra coming through. Will he be so generous with me? Oh, excuse me, buddy. Cosworth versus Supra. Come on. Come on, Cozzy. It's quick, that. Come on, Cosworth. Let's go in the cockpit view. Oh, I wish it wasn't on that side. It's because we're on an American account, isn't it? This feels horrendous. Ugh, I can't do that. Let's go chase. It's actually pretty quick. Let's try and send it, have a cheeky look. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that all day long. Look at that. It's odd driving in chase camera. Really odd. Years and years ago, yeah, it's been all right, Ninja. Oh. Years and years ago, back in maybe Gran Turismo 3 or 4 or whatever it was, this was the view I used to use. Not anymore though. I'm just going to see what happens if I rev it out normally now. Short shifted a bit there. Feels pretty nice, this Cosworth. A standard light suspension and everything. This guy's going to get in the way, isn't he? Try and take the wider line V off. Will he leave a space? Didn't really get a choice. I just feel a bit removed from it, like using the chase. Feel more in touch with like where the car is, how it's reacting in this view. Very wet out there. Yeah, so P2 is going in the pits now. Like doing 10 lap stints. Thank you for the 250 likes, guys. Appreciate you. We are chasing 300 tonight, so it's free. If you haven't liked the stream yet, be nice if you could. Trying to get better at like asking for likes. I don't normally do it, but it does help. It helps, like, basically if YouTube sees that people are interactive with something, it will push it more, so it does help. Yeah, I can imagine in VR. The problem with VR though, just from a content perspective, well, and that is really primarily what I'm doing here, is it's not very good for streaming. One, like reading the chat is difficult, and two, like it's great for you viewing it with your VR headset, but not a good viewing experience for the people in the old YouTubes. So they only see it 2D. It's totally different. Rich!
Get a load of this
Rich with
guy!
a 10.
We
Pizza's
appreciate
here.
your support.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Get some snakes in the chat for Rich. Rich Biscoff. Is it a Biscoff pizza? Biscoffy. I'll be glad when this race is done, to be honest. Is there any more weather on its way? I think will it be dry from here on out? Yeah, looks like it's fully gone. Snakes. Do you remember when we always used to say get your trouser snakes out? And I had I've still got the emoji for members to be able to put trouser snakes in the chat. I haven't really, kind of like forgot about that. Oh, you're making me hungry with that, Divine. Porsche versus Cosworth. Tuned Cosworth. Do you know what I'd love to have? I'd love to have what we call it in the UK, or from at least from where I'm from, a sleeper. And we used to have, like, when I was a boy racer, like growing up, I wasn't really a boy racer, but I was into my cars. I never really got into the car meet culture, but I'd like fast cars. They had like Vauxhall Novas with a, like, you could put a red top engine in it, like overpowered red top turbo. So it'd be like and there was like I went to, it was called what was it called? It was like a place in Mansfield or Nottingham where the acronym was middle of MOFN, and that stood for middle of nowhere. And all these cars used to meet up, and there was a Vauxhall Nova with 2 red top turbo engines in it. And if you don't know what a Vauxhall Nova is, it's like a tiny little hatchback, and it had like 500 brake horsepower with 2 engines strapped to both the front wheels and the rear wheels. So it was 4-wheel drive, 450 brake horsepower, tiny. It was like an Evo killer. And that, I'd love like a clapped out old banger that was just faster than a Lamborghini. Just for those moments, like, you know, you get up next to traffic lights, you rev your engine like somebody in a like a super fast, super expensive car, and you could actually do them off the line. I'd love it. Ninja's wavering. This tyre's gonna die. I need to save these tires. I wasn't really constant. Pineapple in chili. I love chili. Chili's one of my favourite foods, but I don't know about in chili. Very sweet. I might have to drive this for a lap or so on reds. I mean, I could afford to pit. Sleepers on. Let me just check the fuel there. 5 laps. It is slowly going down. Right, I've only got 1 lap extra to spare, so I might have to start doing a bit of short shifting again. Yeah, I've got enough time, haven't I? It's about 30 seconds, something like that. I'm getting really hungry. Got a long way to go in this, haven't we? Forgot about some of these taking it. How long have we been at it? 2 hours now. Said I'll do it, so I've got to do it now. Jalapenos on piano. Yeah, I don't think that's like a weird thing. Just a bit of spice. I might ask my missus to bring me up some food. I'll tell you what I did have. You let me know in the chat, is this a yay or an A? I had crumpets with Bovril on them before coming on to stream as a little snack to tide me over. Bovril on crumpets, what do you reckon? Yay or nay? I'm gonna get ready with a ban button for anybody who says nay. Yeah, that's right, Jeremy Clark. Any relation of Jeremy Clarkson? Rapid. Yay. Lovely. Sam, that's an obscene snack. Yes, I can tell you. I don't know what it is. Yeah, a lot of people might not know what Bovril is. It's like a... Is it a British food? It's a very British... Crumpets are definitely like a British food as well. Do they have like crumpets and Bovril in other countries? Shut up, Ninja. It's a dunce hat. Idiot. Marmite's beefiest, I think. Yeah, I think you did, Andy. And yeah. We always have a bit of Bovril in the cupboard. And I saw the missus buy some crumpets. I thought, I know what I'm going to have. Right, last lap. It's a long race, this. It's like going to be like 32 minutes. 33 minutes. H Cash P5 with a suboptimal Ferrari Strat, pitting on lap 29. I've got enough fuel to just... Going in that front left is really... What's it? It's a yogurt. Oof, I don't know. Nah, not... The weirdest combination of food that I've tried, where I was surprised and I thought, oh, do you know what? Fair dues, that works, is onion rings, fried onion rings, dipped in a bit of sugar. I've only ever tried it once because I'd never sit there with a bowl of onion rings and a bowl of sugar and do it. But this girl who my mate used to go out with swore by them, and she was like, "Hey, try one." I've tried one. It was really nice. It was nice. Butter does make everything nicer. Crumpets with tons of butter, yeah. Nice. You are not helping with my hunger. Right. Okay. We were successful. Finish your sentences, Sam. We're on to another. Is this a front wheel drive? Manual transmission. Anything goes. What car can we use? We're just going to use that. We're going to use the same one. It's more than fast enough to win this. Cheese jam sandwiches. Hot noodle toasty. Because onion rings aren't unhealthy enough. Yeah. Greg's sausage roll dipped in Greg's tomato soup. It's better. You ever put lemon juice on a steak? No, I haven't. 100-year-old recipe for fish and chips. It has to be with proper butter and Marmite. Lots of food talk tonight. See ya. That'll do. That's another one. Well, that's the kind of time we want. We want like something that takes 9 seconds, was it? Good. That's faster progress. Cone challenge. Oh, apparently this one's really difficult. This is the Mazda one. This is actually, yeah, I've heard that this one's difficult. Might be a bit of chase camera on this. Got to figure this out. Oh. Hold on. Let me get back to a normal view. So you don't want to hit it. I missed it. How long have you got? You've got 12 seconds. So I think actually it might be a lot easier again with the controller. Right, okay. I know what I've got to do. I've just got to... yeah, I just used a bit of handbrake then. I've messed that up. Okay, you need to keep your momentum going. I wonder whether the strat is to hit that one. Surely you've got to hit that first one. Missed it. Would have that... Yeah, if I would have hit that one, that would have been... Thoughts on full English for dinner? Oh, and yeah, actually, yeah, it's quite savoury. That'll do. Smashed it by 9/10. This is what I'm... You know, when I'd like to say, I've said before, there's certain things that controller does have an advantage for. And like turning and... yeah, you know, it's not always easier on a wheel. I absolutely smashed that. If I do say so myself. 11.1. Start in reverse. Too late now, I've done it. Much easier on controller. Oh, why is it saying warning on the stream? Does everything look okay on the stream? Checking it. Seems all right. Oh, it looks a bit... Bit rate's dropped. What's going on here? I wonder whether the missus is streaming something. This is terrible. That's bad, that, isn't it? Auto. Oh, no, I am watching it in... Oh, it doesn't look that bad, actually, to me. Does it look okay to you? Right. Fine. I'm going to close that down. Sorry. Just showing an amber warning of Okay, drift mission. What's this? Where's this? This isn't Tsukuba, is it? This is Suzuka. What have we got to get gold? 6,000. Do we drift through these corners? Okay, we need to... Oh, we did! That was fairly easy. Nice. I do need to motor through these. Controller comes in clutch again. Yeah, Beefy, we're not doing those. Oh no, it's a fuel saving one. That's 8 hours on its own. So it's everything but. I should have maybe mentioned that. But it doesn't sound the same, does it? It's still quite a lot. There's still 48 missions to do in one go. Fuel saving, so... I'm just going to try purely short shifting here. Like lifting off. Carrying momentum. I'll need this driving line off. I don't need it now, but... The power of short shifting. And then just lifting off. Trying to carry some decent momentum around the corners. I need to save a bit more fuel than this actually. 60% at this point when we've got quite a long... We're going to go to fuel map 3. What time are we going to get? 1:22. I'm going to keep it in. I think maybe we can afford a bit more. Yeah, because we're going to lift off. Carry the speed in. Yeah. Oh, go, 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 go. I was a bit too conservative, but we did it. Will you see an increase in lap times faster on a wheel than a controller? So I think overall, like to get so like when we're talking like Group 3, Group 2, like online races, most of the race cars, like the ceiling of potential is slightly higher. Like it is higher on a wheel. You can go faster, but in order to go faster, it's much harder. It's much harder. Yeah, ABS is default. Like to coordinate the right amount of steering, braking, acceleration inputs, it's harder, in my opinion. It just is. You'll find, I don't think anybody's ever gone from controller, jumped onto a wheel and gone, oh, I'm immediately faster. You're always slower, and then you have to find your pace, and then gradually you will probably find that you will be a little bit faster on wheel down the line. Oh, excuse me, sir. There's a lot more grip in these Group 2 cars. Where do we have to make this overtake by? Sneak it down the inside here, this would be nice. Okay. This'll do, no need to push. Just don't lose the back end. There we go. Yeah, you have got to relearn. There's a lot more going on than what you think. I did the same. I was on controller. I got to A+. I had some decent pace, and I thought, wow, bloody hell! Imagine how fast I'd be if this is what I can do with a controller. And then I jumped to wheel. I was like, spent all this money. I was like, oh my god, I nearly gave it back. Suzuka in the Hondas, right, 40 seconds. I don't think there's any like weak is better than default. The difference with weak ABS, it's easier to lock the wheels up and cause understeer, into a braking zone, but you can brake later. The car will stop a little bit better. But with default, it's just more predictable. I think that's generally, I've not really properly ever tested it. It's up to you, because I tell you one thing you do get with the wheel. Oh god, there's a level of immersion, I'm like, I lean into these corners. I'm like, I proper get into it. I find it more enjoyable on a wheel. This is awful. Really awful. So it's however you enjoy. I think I'd say it's more satisfying to be fast on a wheel. Like to feel like you nailed that corner, the immersion you get with it is great. You get the feeling through the wheel. Oh, we've got another member. Give me a minute. Thank you, B98790, for becoming a Python. Appreciate the support. Get some snakes in the chat for, I'm not saying that name again, but for that generous chap, or chapette, whatever it might be. Did I just assume somebody's gender? I'm gonna get cancelled. Excuse me, sir. Right, where is this car? It better be really slow because it's a long way ahead. Generous chat. Don't go wide. Don't invalidate. No, no, no. Save. Oh. Alright. Done and done. How very dare you?
What did he say?
Oh, bit late, but I got the soundboard eventually. I get better feeling of traction for the wheel. It definitely slowed me down a bit at first. Yeah. You have to finesse the car. Well, you have to finesse any car. Like, I mean, it takes finesse to get a car to go really quickly, but there's just a bit more going on with your coordination on a wheel. Yeah, just managed to save that, didn't I? We're getting some cars. Ooh, look at this bad boy. Look at that. That's a wide car. Eckert's Rod and Customs. Stored in the garage. Okay, right, we're moving on. Last 16. The last 16. We're getting there now. We're getting there. Oh, no, there's another 30-minute race. Okay, so that's going to be... Is there another 30-minute race in this one? I just want to mentally prepare myself. 24 minutes. At least that's better. So we've got, like, 14 quick... Hopefully quick ones. And then a 20-minute... A 24-minute and a 30-minute race. So it's not going to be too bad, this. Hopefully. Right, the Audi R8. This is Sardinia. Some misty weather conditions again. Racing hard tyres. Got to find your way round. They always end up on the exit. I'll try and dive it down the inside here. Oh, we're going left here. I thought we were going the other way. Where does this go? What's this? I'm not so sure of this part of the track. Where am I going? Right, right-hander. I'm going to guess where I brake. About there? No? Oh, no. About here, I'm guessing. How long have I got to catch this guy up? I'm going left. I'm just looking at the map. Curb. That was a good guess. No. Oh, another decent save. I don't think we're going to overtake this guy. I feel like it's gone on too long. Yeah, okay. Right, we've got a better idea of where we're going. Take two. Oh, I redlined it last time as well, then. Let's try and switch. Ah, cut that across too much. That was not quick, but I saved it again. Entertainment value, perhaps. I'm going to try and take the wide line. We're going to the right now, aren't we? Alpha. Nice little move. And we're going right again this time. A bit more control with the throttle. Oh dear, no, I'm understeering, that's awful. That's a big time loss. We're making this move. I don't know where I'm going again. I think. Alright, that'll do. We got that done. Where's my mouse? Just a second. No, just steady with the chat. Like, I'm very lenient with the chat, but we can't start talking about drugs. Do you know what I mean? So try and refrain. You know, I'm surprised I have to say that, but I'm very, very lenient with the chat. I'm not too uptight, but. You know, just gonna make sure I buy all the tyres here. Let's not take it too far. Right, so what is it? So it's ×7 tyre wear, ×7 fuel. 30 minutes. Let's just enter. I might have to do a little. Don't really know. It's dry to begin with. Do we start on mediums? Does anybody know the strat? 'Cause I don't want to mess this up. Bad place to draw the line. Because I think I remember that there's rain in this race, and I don't know when I'm supposed to pit. I don't want to throw away like 15 minutes. I have tuned this car, so I'm just going to go for fuel saving. No. If I've tuned this car, I need to... No. I just need to quickly buy a transmission. Because the gears need altering. I do vaguely remember this. I use Fanatec products. I've got the Fanatec DD base. And the... Formula, the Club Sport V2.5 Formula 1 wheel. Ninja's been in a state, hasn't he? Ninja's loving life. So I'm just going to increase that. I'd rather have way too much. What's 340? Why doesn't it do it in kilometers an hour? Well, 300, isn't 300 about 180? Let's just go 350. 350 should be safe. I don't know why I've got the units in mile per hour, but then it does the gears in kilometers. Yeah. I don't want, like, I know some people have strict rules in the streams, and that's because they're, like, very family friendly. I don't really claim to be super family friendly. The odd swear word will come in here and there. This is slightly more relaxed, but there has to be a line somewhere, doesn't there? So I'm going to play it. I think I remember this. Probably because it was capital letters, I'm guessing. So this is a tuned car. It's got an ultra high turbo on it. $221 miles an hour, okay. Should have plenty. Oh, a little bit too fast before releasing the brakes. Loads of fuel. It does rain. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm just trying to save as much fuel as I can, really. But I just don't know where... Ah, here it comes. Look at that. I don't know when that rain arrives. Yeah, I don't mind a few innuendos and whatnot. Carried a nice bit of speed into that. Rubin's racing, buddy. It's actually coming pretty quickly, this rain. Three more to 300. If there's 3 people sat in the stream that haven't hit the like button just yet, what are you doing with your life? That's my way of kindly asking you to give the like button a little tickle. Now, is this going to rain enough to be wet straight away? I might have just been caught with me pants around my ankles here. Oh gosh. Does it? I'm just looking at that radar. I need to get this right. So is it going to dry? It's only temporary rain. Can we get another lap in? I don't want to go on wets and then have to... Because it's not quite wet enough yet. $300 likes, get in! I don't have to shave my hair. Result. We're right on the limit here, aren't we? Of like wet. Whoa! We're getting very leery. Stay out. You think stay out? Even we can't stay out now, surely. Surely. We'll go on intermediates. Oh, I don't know whether that was a good choice. Intermediates will last. Fuel up again. You know, wild if you were bored. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, this is definitely wet now. I think the start's going okay now. I'm going to keep it on fuel map 6 because One, it'll be safer, and if we can make it until when the it starts to dry
Get a
out.
load of this guy! We appreciate your support!
Give me a minute. Can we get 350 likes for the snake dance? Should we reset the request? Be nice, wouldn't it? Are we catching up? Have they managed to make it through this section? I think they've managed to cope. Okay, just getting in time. Take the high line again. Oh no, I think there was some issues. Oh no, unless the guy in front has not pitted. Surely that's not the case. A weekly wig stream, we talked about this last time. So if we get the strategy called right, we should be okay. Oh dear, don't wall glide. I want to get these tyres to last until it's dry again and the fuel to last. This is why I'm saving fuel so heavily. Ooh. We've got 325? Surely not. Surely we haven't got 325 likes. Seconds to P1. Except for, aren't you in America? Oh, it's suddenly got a lot heavier. Could be wet tyres. Take the wide, safe line. 300. Wow. Okay, we're flying. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Oh dear. They see me rolling, they hating. It's 'cause my head is pertating. I'm bold and nerdy. I'm bold and nerdy. That's pretty good lyrics to say. Made it with them on the spot. They see me rolling. I'm potating. I'm bold and nerdy. Shakespeare. And we're in P1. Okay. But it's a long way off the weather actually getting dry though, isn't it? 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes in. Definitely more grip on that dry line, but these tyres wouldn't last. Weird Sam Yang. Yeah. I really liked his stuff. Does anybody else know who Weird Al Yankovic is in the chat? A bit too fast. No, I'm doing all right. Catching some of these slides. I'll propose using when can I expect you in my studios? Oh, you got a studio, Andy? Oh, I can spit some bars, mate. I can spit some bars all day long. Yo, 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 yippee, yay. Where's my snakes at? In the snake pit. To catch me out in the rain, in the WX, causing pain. Passing cars by the side, they go, oh my, that guy's fly. What do you reckon? Any good? I know it's good. I don't even need to look at the chat. Amazing. It's very wet. I feel like wet tyres should have been fitted earlier. Stinking sign Sim 3. That's a snake gang sign. It's a 6 swan. That's a swan hissing. Right, come on, it's absolutely belting it down. What's my fuel like? 4.9 laps of fuel. Where's the radar? Are we still a long way off? Oh, I didn't catch that then. That just went. Minimise the time loss. That just absolutely went, didn't it? There was no warning. It just went. Whoosh, whoosh. Mike, number 5. Welcome in, buddy. Intermediate tyres. In severe rainy conditions in the WRX. Not a delightful combination. Cornwall rain, yeah. Andy, that's made me sad. I don't like looking at like the radar down that bottom right hand corner. I don't know how people drive in like bumper cam and have the radar there and be able to look at it. It feels miles away for me. I said it. Yeah. I tell you what it probably was. I probably went over the driving line. I don't know where. I've not got it turned on, have I? So I'm guessing I went over like the slippier part of the tarmac. I'm not gonna last until this dries out, am I? When does it dry out? Who needs Drake when you've got Snake? Damn right. Somebody give that guy a membership. I remember if you last till the end of the stream, guys, tonight, I'm giving out 10 memberships. Now the main benefit, apart from being part of the elite club that is the Snake Pit, there is a members only playlist of videos that I upload of good races. You know, normally I go from the back of the grid trying to fight my way to the front, and I don't upload them unless they're like good, worth sharing. So there's actually quite a few races that are built up in there now. So if you haven't got much to watch and you like watching, you know, some close racing, that is what could be unlocked for 10 lucky guys at the end when we've completed this. I didn't realise until a couple of months ago that I could actually give memberships away. I have 10 memberships I can give away a month. So I've proceeded to make sure that I do that every month. Dinglebury! With the 5 gifted, that wasn't a call for other people to do that, but thank you, Dinglebury. Those 5 people that just heard what they could have won. And Dinglebury has now gifted it. Zepp has now given 5 gifted memberships. Wow, guys. Get some snakes in the chat for Zephyr and Dinglebury, legends. I had a recent coaching session with Zephyr. And Dingleberry is like, if you're in the Gran Turismo 7 community, you'll know. I think I liked what somebody called you earlier, Dingleberry, the mod god. He's like the mod in like 90% of streamers' chats because he's such a nice, friendly guy. He's an awesome individual. I've lapped P2, and it looks like, oh, is it going to be dry enough? That's a shame that I can't save enough fuel. Will the track dry out? Could I? What I'm asking is whether I could go on to the drier tyres. I'm really tempted to. How dry is it here? It's quite. Ooh. I could throw all of this win away, but I could also save pit stop by going in the pits. I'm gonna risk it just for the entertainment value, because I'm not gonna be able to get another lap out of here.
Get a load of this guy.
Sneaky Dono.
We appreciate your support.
Thank you for the 45 DKK. Arky's another legend in the game. Controller player too, and streamer. Mr. Nice Guy. Right. What do I do? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now, I need traction control 5 on the way out of the pits because it's going to be super slippery, and then I need to try and stay glued to the racing line. Right, where's traction control? Traction control, traction control, traction control. I'm just going over the pit line. How very dare you! Oh, this is on the limit of where you can actually trust it. It's a bit drier, a little bit drier. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm gonna stay on this dry line. You guys are legends. You know, honestly, I want to give you a massive, shout out for recently. You know, over the last 28 days, we've had over 2,100 new subscribers to the channel. The videos in general, there's been a couple of flops, have been doing great. Like, the effort that I've been putting in is paying off, and I'm just very happy with how things are going, and it's all thanks to the Snake Pit. So give yourselves a massive pat on the back. You are legends, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. It's very wet again here. Just dries out a bit here though. Making overtakes is scary. No, no, no. Whoa. How did I get away with that? I thought I was sliding into the wet. This has turned out to be not a bad strat. I will keep at it deep. Who knows where it could take us? What's that?
Get a load of this guy.
Right. Polymazda,
we appreciate your support.
thank you, Sammy, for what you do for the GT7 community. It is my absolute pleasure. Thank you, GT7 community, for being so wholesome. Got some snakes in the chat for Polymazda. Thank you, buddy. It might be getting dry now. Oh, we've got to be careful. Oh, okay, damage. I tell you what I don't want. I know why that's happening. It's because it's a bit wet and I've got +5 brake balance. I'm glad you said that, Crookie. It's hard to sometimes think of something new and interesting. I do try and do things like this every so often to mix it up. They're not always received well, but I will always do my best to try and, you know, be as unique and entertaining as I can be. But on a game when it's like 3-4 years old, it is difficult. So I've got 9 laps. I'm going to have to pit here. So I may as well start using a bit more fuel. I'll have to brake early because I'll be going faster. That's okay, just let it roll. Yeah, there's lots to be done in this game. I did, you know, before I did daily races, before I started streaming, I did used to do, you know, I used to try and do all right in the human comedy stuff. Haven't really touched it since I've streamed, to be honest. I've done some of the stuff we have done. We've done like speed runs of the license tests, see how fast we could do that. Maybe we could bring that back. I mean, this stream kind of shows there is some demand for, you know, single player associated contact play. There, B Walker. Uh-oh. Can we time getting around this without having to turn and go in the wet stuff yet? Every time. Recovered it though. I'm not sure, Jake. Maybe, I mean, I think what I'd do is I'd probably make a video out of testing it properly and then maybe play it, test it offline, make a video, you know, of like I tried LMU and give my thoughts of what I think, and then, you know, gauge the reception, because there's no denying that Gran Turismo is the most popular game to stream, and in the infancy of this channel, which is just over a year now, I have to make sure that I do what's best in terms of growth, and I don't think LMU is. I've tried watching a bit of LMU, and personally, like, visually, I struggled. It just didn't, I don't know what it was, maybe because I wasn't familiar with it, but it didn't do it for me. So my fear is you try something. I've got nothing against the game. It looks really good, like, in terms of, I only hear good things about it, to be honest, but that would probably be the way I'd try it. Oh no, I was looking at the chart. I'll tell you what, we did well to not die there. Got one more lap in us and then we'll go in the pits. Maybe we'll get a dry lap. Yeah. See, I don't know what it's like. Is the level of, like, competition more, like, what's more competitive in terms of the skill, would you say? Like, I've got no idea. Unless you played both and you've, like, played at the highest level of both, I suppose it's hard to say. But, like, is it sweatier in LMU? Because if that's the main attraction, you know, like it's great for super competitive racing, then I don't that wouldn't be a big appeal to me. It's kind of why I don't do the Manufacturers' Cup and the Nations' Cup. I prefer to kind of like relax and chill and chat like a little bit more. That when it's super try hard, it can stress me out. Yeah, but don't. There's 15 left after this. Oh, I've got enough fuel. There's 15 left after this. How many laps have I got to do here? How long? There's 4 minutes. I mean, I've got the PC. My PC is actually like it's well over spec for streaming. Right, yeah. I don't know whether that's a big drag to me. I like this is a good. It's good. It's well set up for content. Gran Turismo 7. I'll check it out though. I will at some point. I have to. I can't ignore it. And I'll give it like a review more than anything, and then I'm playing it a little bit offline, and we'll be able to gauge. Got the 350 likes, have we? Looks like the snake dance is going to have to make an appearance. Who's Jardier? Is he like a really good player that plays LMU? Oh, why does it do that? That low line is awful. When you want to take the high line, but it's soaking wet. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Blue flags.
Get a load of this guy!
What was that?
We appreciate your support.
Let the snake do the announcement first. Snake's on a plane, hammer time.
Get a load of this guy!
Thank you, FMJ777.
We appreciate your support.
350 likes in the back. Thank you, guys. Unbelievable. And Divine with the 2. Oh, corner, 1 minute. Dance, Sammy lad. The snake pit have answered. I'll dance once I've completed this. Not this race, but all of the missions. We're on 8:25. I could just park and wait, couldn't I? Oh. Recover delicate inputs. What shall I do? I could do another lap. I'll do one more lap, but then I'll stop on the next one because, well, there might be a chance that I could do one more lap after that. Well, maybe not with the tyres. We'll see. We'll finish this lap properly. Tyre wear's brutal. Johnny is almost James Baldwin. I'm subscribed to James Baldwin, but I've never heard of Jardier. James Baldwin does some good content. But is he iRacing or is he LMU or is he a bit of everything? I've never seen him on. I don't think he plays Gran Turismo 7. Don't want to cross the line, so I don't think I would have made it, but I just don't want to do another lot. Yeah, they did die quick then, didn't they? Right. Okay, that's one of the toughest. That's probably that's the longest one done now. The roll should be a bit snappy. There's one 24-minute, but did he? Right, okay. Yeah, we're not at that level yet. Getting deals. Yet. Slipstream, right, tuck in. Ready, gang. Like a cyclist. I want to actually short shift, so I stay in the slip for longer. I think I short shifted too much there. Still in the slip here. What is it, 248 we need to hit? I'll go in this guy, slip it slightly closer, then go across, then go across, then go across. What do we, 248.5? Oh, smash! Yeah, smashed it. Took a while to get a bit higher. Easy money. That's what we want. Let's get some quick ones drummed out of the way now. Because we're getting close. 3 hours. Oh, we might be able to. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not going to. I don't want to. I didn't speak too soon. Right, this was our drag car, wasn't it? These will be getting faster now. I think you've got Zephyr or Dingleberry to thank for the gifted membership. Tough old man. Very generous. I'm sorry if I've missed somebody else out who might have, could be as well. But I think they were both recent. Okay. Is there another... I can't speak. I'm starting to get a bit tired now. What's up, Duck? Is that the last drag one? Oh, mileage again. Okay. This is Nürburgring. How many miles? Okay. Here we go. How difficult is this? Sarah, go away.
Shame. Shame.
Right, a lot of this is downhill to begin.
Shame.
Hey, what's it doing? Why is it using me fuel already? What are you doing? Don't use that much fuel. Right, okay, now we want to coast. Because it's all downhill here. That's all, folks. Right, how are we going to keep ourselves entertained whilst we're going down here? Change it up, yeah. Want to try and get up to as high a speed. More cowbell for the shame. That's only when Sarah's here.
You've got to be kidding me, stupid thing! I'm done!
That's what Sarah makes me do. She makes me crash out. It's more than racing. To be fair, I think the last time I did the fuel saving one, we had like over 300 people watching, so it was surprising. The tactics. Deploying tactics. We're in fuel map 6. I'm trying to carry as much momentum. If you let the revs drop too much, if they drop below 1,000 RPM, it starts to use fuel, but even when coasting. So I am trying to optimize this. I need to carry a bit of momentum through here. Super delicate. Yeah, but not too low, Divine. If it does... Right, so we're going to roll down it, but we're going to have a big uphill section. So I've got to balance. I need to get a bit of momentum going here. Carry the speed up this hill and then the next. Super delicate. I'll go with tiny throttle inputs. Waiting for the top. It'd be nice if you give us a push. Humble trackers in the house. Fastest taking on to the slow state, yeah. What we're going to do, 5.52 miles. So we just need to keep the momentum. Apologies to anyone tuning in right now. Yeah. Edge of your seat stuff. Did anybody see that short that I did? I uploaded it today, actually, of the go-kart and the tomahawk hitting face on. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm on Instagram now. I have been on Instagram for a while, but I've started using Instagram a little bit more. So the shorts that I've been uploading to YouTube, I've started uploading to Instagram too. And the reason I did that, I had one that went like quite viral, and they went viral both on YouTube and
Thanks for
on
subscribing. Welcome to the
Instagram. It's got like over 500,000 views. And I thought maybe it's worthwhile doing. I've only got about 500 subscribers, followers. But if you want to give me a follow on Instagram, feel free. At Sammy Snake Racing, all one word. I expect to see a plethora of follows. You never know. I should.
Get a load of this guy. We appreciate your support.
I did try setting up a TikTok, but then like I posted one and it got like 0 views, and I was like, so maybe now I've got a bit more of a following. Maybe TikTok could be an idea to post as well. Thank you, B Walker. I don't want to test that out, Crookie, because if I do, I'll have to do this again, and it's quite time-consuming. Yeah, I think if you're in... Well, once I've done this, I'll restart it. We'll just put it in first gear and nail it and see how far we get. Until the fuel runs out. I'll probably carry on coasting. Being in a higher gear should allow it to accelerate a bit better. Got a lot of torque though, hasn't it, this Bugatti, so... Who's been in this scenario where you're like... You don't want to fill up... Say if you're on your way to work and you're like, oh no, there's X amount of miles, but if I can just be super... Alright. See, that's what happens. If the revs get too low, it automatically puts a bit of acceleration input. Watch here. I'm not... My foot's up here. And more revs are being added. So, you want to be careful with that. Do you like how I had to prove that? At Beecham. I'm not flooring it, not yet. I see my MPG as like a challenge of how good the mile per gallon I can get. Gone are the days of like tear-arsing around. It's all about the mile per gallon now. And I was so proud. I've got like a Mercedes diesel, and I was so proud. I was going to meet my mate, and he's always late. And I topped the car up with fuel, so it had a full tank. It was absolutely brimmed, and he was running late. And I was going down the motorway, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to slow down." So I was doing like 55 all the way. Thank you, Andy. I'll follow back later after the stream. So I was trying to save as much fuel as possible, and I managed to get, you know, it tells you how many miles you've got in your tank. I got it up to 1,000. I think I got like up to 70 mile per gallon and 1,000. Just be careful here. For as much speed as I can. We've smashed this, haven't we? We're like 50% of fuel and we're nearly finished. Andy, was it? It was coming quick. So we just need to make it around here now, don't we? And this will just roll to the bottom of the hill, I'm guessing, and that will be 5.52 miles. Sammy the Hypermiler, who would have thought? Yeah, multi-talented. Look at my tyres, they've gone cold. You see that little blue outline of around the tyres? That shows you that when your tyres are getting really cold. After I've reached goal, I'll floor it, yeah, okay. Come on, why isn't it? It's downhill this part, surely. I thought it would roll. I always thought it was more downhill here. It's not actually rolling that much. Right, should we put it in first gear now? Or fuel map 1 and see how far we get. Let's fuel map 1 it. Second gear. And floor it. That's how quick the fuel runs out. Right, that'll do. Mad. Make it to Pape Street. That was a small crash. Okay, another slow one done. I think we could have got a decent marker there. We did pretty well with the fuel saving. Oh, the pass. Oh, we're in F1 cars. Is it wet? It's wet, and we're in these cars. I'm going to put this driving line on. Oh, it's not that wet though.
Get a load of this guy.
Buy yourself a bit of fuel.
We appreciate your
Too
support.
painful. Thank you, mate. It's over now. Don't worry. Appreciate that. Okay, that's too fast. Hey, up, Sander. It's actually quite dry. You don't want the wet tyres in this circumstance. He's spinning his wheels. Please get out of the way.
Get a load of this guy.
Ben!
We appreciate
Ben
your
saying?
support.
Just a minute. This is a high. I'll second that £2 for the fuel. Thank you, mate. Nice. Okay, we'll just hold this now. Oh, don't lose it. Oh, bit of a puddle there. Where's the line? I'm guessing it's just after... Just down here? Yeah. Done and done. EPM. I missed something there. Right, one lap magic and then drift. Oh, we've got drift next. I think that's in the Dodge Viper at Daytona. I think. Got some car talk, a diesel talk. Get a bit of that blue. racing hard tyres. This is going to be a fast car. No brake balance. Oh, that's late, that's late, that's late. No, 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 no. I'm going to sit through all that again. I was too busy faffing around with the radar. Yeah, sorry, driver. I've messed that up. I've messed that up. This one's the one, though. I think there's one around Le Mans that's like a minute. You have to sit there for like a minute. It's the Ferrari. I think it's Ferrari. You have to get invited to be able to buy this Ferrari. Lots of wheel spin, even with starting in second gear there. I'd rather brake early. Oh, and I've still gone a bit deep. Flipping heck. This thing's got some power. Might even understeer right here, so do you know, I'll just go in a higher gear. Stop the understeer. There we go. I'm just braking early because I don't want to invalidate anything. Might be a little bit too slow. I don't know. Seconds. 9 seconds. This is very, very, very quick.
Thanks for subscribing.
I don't invalidate anything. I think we're in an area where it's doable. Yeah. We got this. We got this. As long as I don't mess this up. Commentator's curse. You ready? Commentator's curse. I'm just going to take a super high gear, take it. What are you doing? All the time, you have to live in the space. Done. I pushed the pass button. I don't think so. I haven't touched Power Pack in a while, you know. I've only done it on stream. Drift mission. Right, what's this worth if I do this first time? Pat on the back, that's what. Oh, come on, right. First time, here we go. Watch this. We love a bit of overconfidence, don't we? Come on. First time, here we go. I suck. Ay, caramba. Oh no, I lost the drift. Not good enough. Let's go again. No, it's turned it. Oh, that was good. That was looking really good. It kept sliding. Watching that, that's when you press the thing too hard, isn't it? Oh, not so good there. Came out of the power band. It's rubbish. Because controller has a level of counter steer assist. It automatically catches the car for you. It's a lot easier. that should be done. That should be lovely. That's lovely. I want to see the replay of that. That was actually that was decent. That's the kind of drift that I wanted to do in the last one. Bit of handbrake. Bit of weight transfer. Get it sliding. Hold the power. Opposite lock. Let's have a look at this. Well, could have done with a bit more smoke. Then get it sliding again. Handbrake, handbrake. Get it sliding in. That's not the best of angles, actually. I want to watch that from chase camera. That was nice. So, whoosh, wash, get it going. Would have liked a little bit more wheel spin. Bit of handbrake here to keep the slide going. Then third gear. Lovely. And we move on. Cheers to that. Nice. Thank you, controller. Controller! That's when I love the controller. Okay, we're on to the last 8. We're on to the last 8. Well, once we've collected our cars. D1 drift judges are not impressed. Just saying, what's D1 drift judges? Don't forget to flash the high beams as well. Yeah, you can tell I don't use the controller very often with the flash. I'm doing the good old flash, headlight flash. Right, last 8. The sun also rises. The sun is also rising on this challenge. Come on. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Is this the Tomahawk? Well, it's not the fast Tomahawk, but it is the Tomahawk. Turning this racing line on and off like nobody's business. So it's very different to the actual Tomahawk. 2 trailer park girls. Nearly lost it. Try my luck here into the braking zone. Oh, that was risky. We're actually a long way off the next car. Can we catch this up? I don't know. Oh, no. No. This one's a bit tougher. Ah, right. Division 1 drifting. Yeah. I need to be faster. I need to kind of be past enough. Need to be enough past this help me if I can make it. Ah, he moved across. He didn't hold his line. Okay. That's better. That's what I wanted to do. Now I can attack both of these corners much more aggressively. But I've overshot that one. Don't lose it, don't lose it. That was a big time loss. Oh, wow, please move. Oh my God. Got to catch P3 before the corkscrew, yeah. And I was almost too fast then, because I caught up to... Oh no. That's too slow. Can I do the same again here? I'm going to try and send it. Yeah. better if I can get to this inside here. Flipping heck, I thought that hit might have invalidated it then. But... there we go. Just got to know how to push it. Nice. We've got the, right, this is the last long one. We've got a 24-minute race of Le Mans. Okay. Do you get to choose your car? What cars am I against? There's a TSR. Do I need like a Group 1 car? It's gonna rain. So, can I buy any... have I got any old school... I haven't even got the Legend. What car do I use here? You just beat Franz Herman, oh my god. Isn't that rubbish? The Tomahawk. Does anybody know? Can't buy. The ideal car would be an old school Group 1 car. What do I need? What is, does it say? Can I just buy the Tomahawk? Does it say any restrictions, regulations? I'm just going to buy the Tomahawk. Mind you, I don't think people... I don't know whether... What car should I use? I can't buy the 787B. Hey, up, Indian Stig. I need a car that's got some fuel economy. What's some of the newer... I know what I'll do. 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 You watch this. You watch this. I'm sorry, I meant to go to dealership. Tony Yellowsnow. There is no Legend. I haven't unlocked the Legend garage here. So... this is the right one, isn't it? 4-wheel drive hybrid. And then I'm gonna whack some. Thank you, Indian Stig. Thank you, Indian Stig, for the 1 gifted membership. Daily, enjoy that membership, buddy. And we'll whack some mods. We'll see if we can put a massive turbo on it or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jeremy Clark. Right, so what can we do to soup this up? Just a medium. And with that, I think we'll need a customizable gearbox because it might top out. Top speed, we're going to need racing hards, we're going to need racing softs. We're going to need... because it said that you'll need your wet sand. Don't think you're allowed NOS. Let's see if it lets us. We'll try it. And then, because we're at Le Mans, we'll adjust the tune so it's going to suit this very basic... oh, Sarah, go away. Dang, thought I had a year in. 11 months, thank you, Ben. I need to get a badge sorted for the years members. Right, so... oh. It's already turned down quite a lot. I'm going to turn that up a lot. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do. And I hope that that's going to be good enough. Spending spree, yeah. I think all of this money I've earned, I've never ground any. It's all been like through time trial, not even, maybe time trials? A couple of time trials that I might have done on stream. And what's it called? It's Stoop. Thank you for the 5 months. Almost half the other chap. Thank you, mate. Right. Let's just try that. Ooh, you see there is some potential of weather. Starting at the back. I've got to check that the gearing's right. Is it going to change the view? Yeah. So about 5 laps of fuel by the looks of it. And I have got NOS. You're allowed NOS. Oh, I can definitely feel that the front... understeers more. What are these cars? All the time we're losing on cornering. Should be regained down the straights. We've got some very long gears. Does a new livery do that? I think this is geared pretty well actually. We've looked out. I haven't mapped a button to use the NOS though, I don't think. Excuse me, sir. I have GT Sean. Yeah, well, this is my alternative account. This is my American account. I've used it because I've not done any of the missions. I think I've got close to 100 million on my other account, so money's kind of okay. Sammy, come meet me on race A, I dare you. Not a chance. We're 3.5 hours deep into this challenge. The electric, yeah, it's still speed based. So the electric, the battery just stops assisting at 150 mile an hour. Keep an eye on that weather. Not really gaining. Am I gaining to the leader? It's like 30. Slow going if it is. Hope I gain through this section because otherwise we're in trouble. And to be honest, softs might have been an option here. Not gaining a lot, I'm worried here. Oh, move. Gained a bit there. I need to get around this guy, he's going to be very slow through it. Yeah, that's right, Mandy. Thank you, Ninja. So you do come in handy sometimes. It was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Yeah, good. They are coming down. But that is a very fast car on the straights. It's going up on the straights, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't... will it give me a penalty for cutting the corner? I was not paying attention. Steady now, wheel. Right, 5 minutes in. What have we gained? Roughly 10 seconds? Bit of slipstream here. Right in the way here. Looks like it might drop dark. Is it a 24-hour cycle, this? I could have definitely taken soft tyres as well, couldn't I? Oh, there's a bit of rain coming in. I could maybe stretch 3 laps with a bit of short shifting. How fast that weather coming? Have I got the fuel to last here, haven't I, until that weather comes in? .787B in front. Old school versus new school. That weather. Oh dear. That looks treacherous. Nice. Didn't hold us up too much. Got the old Sauber now. Right, okay. It's not going to be easy catching them up in this, I don't think. Oh no. Why is that sped up? This is touch and go. I wondered where the penalties were on. I'm gonna do a little cheat here. Where is it? Hasn't made a massive difference. It's still very dark. Oh, it's gonna. Oh no. Oh no, it's so quick. Can I survive? Can I get to the pits in time? No. This is a nightmare. What's your options then? Pit and go on intermediates and like burn them out completely? It's like set up perfectly for the AI because they're so far ahead. This is a joke. That's an absolute joke. How are you supposed to... That is an absolute joke, that. And mind you, they're in the wet as well, so maybe if I can survive... I can't see anything. But the AI are actually pretty good in these conditions. Crazy. Oh no, please get out of the way. What are you doing? What is that guy doing? Okay, so I think we did save some time. I'm going to go with intermediates because I think it's going to dry up. Sorry guys, I got a bit distracted there with what was happening. I do need to turn the brightness up on my TV actually. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to get that line back on. Now the line's coming on again. There's a lot of mixed weather here. Just taking the penalty. Hope it's not too severe. 0.2. I'll take that for sure. Right, okay, hopefully we can make some ground. I think intermediate tyres were the right choice. Still quite hard to see. .8. It's hard work getting this to come down. .2. I wonder if they're on the wets. If they're on the wets, hopefully I'll be able to gain some time. What is he doing? Who was that? That was like a back runner. Flipping heck. No! Oh, not what you want when you're 10 minutes into this race. Some absolute idiot AI at the back
Thanks for
ruining it.
subscribing. Welcome to the Snake Pit.
I don't know if I can recover this. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Wish somebody at PD could program the AI. And he probably had wet, dry tyres on and got caught in the wet, but oh, can we recover this? I don't know. Brightness needs to be adjusted again in a minute. Oh, you're joking. Are they actually going in the pits, both of them? No, just one. Oh, it's so saturated now. This is such a faff around. I think I need to adjust the settings on my TV now. I've messed my TV settings up. Right. I think that's all right. Right. We're gonna need a miracle here. Come on, get after him. That better? It was touching the TV monitor and my rig was shaking all over. That better? Sorry. Another stupid AI. Alright, 6 seconds. Come on. I think they're on wets. How am I not gaining through there? What car is he in? This is tough. There's overtakes happening here. How many laps am I going to have to do after this? Might need to short shift. 3.5. Am I going to have to do 3 laps? No, 2 laps. No, 2 laps, it's fine. Oh no, back runners. Please move. Why are you not getting in their way and always in my way? It's through the first sector where I'm making up most of the time. It's not dry enough to get on. Turn, you chuff. No more penalties. So this is going in the pits. Somebody's going in the pits. It's not the leader. That's a shame. Three seconds. Just thought. Got a secret weapon, haven't I? Oh, Jesus. What is this car in front? It's a modern. Oh, he went wide there. No penalties. We'll just test this. How much NOS have I actually got? So we need it. But hey, look at that. That made a bit of difference. But we're going to save that for when we need it. Oh my God. Yeah, no human comedy. We're on the home stretch after this. As long as we can hold on to first, which is going to be tough. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. No, 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 no. I don't want to let him past because it's going to be hard to overtake him. He might pit for slicks. Just not going to get met. Whoa, 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 he's right there. I need to bear a bit more NOS right now to stop him from making this overtake before the twisty section. I think on this, I think I got pulled up about it. All right, okay. I was just answering you then, Nate. I think I never realised that I've actually have it turned on. I need to save these tyres because I'm not going in the pits. I'm not risking anything. I'll just, you know, make these intermediates last. You need to shift, buddy. This is for the Le Mans 24 minutes race. Get out of the way! Blue flags! Let's go to the pits. Okay. Flipping heck. So, what's the gap to the next car? I think that might have just pretty much secured victory for us there. Ferrari strap from the car behind from E. Scott. Might as well use a bit of NOS. Yeah, we'll get to the line and that'll be it. And then we're on the home stretch now. Whoa! is that 2 done? So there's 6 more to do. 6 more left. I'm not sure whether this was the ideal car to use, but we made it work. Give me that slip, you. Hey up, Franco. It's by no means impossible. It's about to be possible. We've had a really good laugh tonight. I thought I might be in more pain and suffering than what it's actually been. You guys have been excellent company. Oh, by the way, if you don't mind hitting the like button, that'd be very much appreciated. We've smashed our goal of 350, but why not aim for 400? Why stop there? Why stop at mediocrity? Not that 350 is mediocrity, but while we're on a roll, let's push it a bit more. Shout out to Moshu for giving a shout out to me. Shout out to the Snake Pip. All these tyres are Dynacon. As long as I don't spin it and get, you know, pushed into a wall and stuck there and hit by 3 cars, I think we've managed to deliver. By no means was it an easy run, especially with that incident. I think it was this guy, this Ferrari. I'm going to give him what 4 for that. You ruined me race! Nearly ruined me race. Not very sportsmanlike conduct, but he shouldn't have been an idiot. Got in my way. Oh, right, okay, I'm really glad that's done. Home stretch now. Call the chat. No, not the chat mediocre. The amount of no, yeah, in fact, you're right, yeah. We'll get pulled up on that. It's still it's a record for us, I'm pretty sure. We've hit record numbers tonight, so I'm exceedingly happy. Exceedingly so. Is anybody getting snow in the UK yet? I don't own a snake, no. Oh, the cone challenge. This one could be tough. No, I don't own a snake. My name originates from an old school sitcom called Phoenix Nights. Google Sammy Snake Phoenix Nights. Right, so get the momentum up. Just keep this. Just keep it in second? I'm guessing you just keep it in second. Keep it smooth, keep them center. 200 cones to hit, this is ridiculous. What am I doing? What am I doing with my Thursday night here? Is third gear better? Come on, come on, third gear, give me a bit, give me a bit. I think second gear is a bit better. Although it does try and spin up a bit. I don't want to mess this up. Keep it under control. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. No! I missed some, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I missed some. We'll find out at the end. did I heckers like? Oh, yes. Smashed it with like over 5 seconds to spare. Oh. Yes. Smashed it. Drifting. We're getting towards the climax. Oh, yeah, Daddy. Can I get a oh, yeah. Drag race. Now, have I got a car that's powerful enough? Oh, Mrs. Snake's here. She's here. Where's Mrs. Snake? Oh, she's off to bed. Night, babe. I'm not long. I shouldn't be that long. Oh, she's up early. I'll have to try and keep it down a little bit. Night, babe. Love you. Right, so... is this going to be good enough to beat the car? I'll tell you what, this will help. Just put in tyres. Leaning hard towards 400 likes. Brilliant. So I think this VGT... I can't remember how fast this time is. How fast this car is. Very fast. But not fast enough. See ya. That was a good choice of car to buy for this. Beautiful. Don't hit the like button twice. That removes the like. This is everyone's dream, smashing up roadways, yeah. Driving down with nobody doing anything. Cones everywhere. Dude, I'm just doing the cone challenge, mate. Right, so we've got 4 left. Got a race. Where's that? That's a 10-lap race of Bathurst, I think. 1 lap magic, the pass, drifting. So these are all going to be good, you know, good tests, I think. Can I get a oh yeah? Well done, chat. You've all just set a record. 400 likes. Never been seen before. Absolutely awesome. Thank you again. You guys are brilliant. That's what you come to see, driving like that. Wow. Wow. Who's that guy who does that? Wow. Thank you, Andy. Why can't I get this car stopped? That works better going wide like that. This is a very weird car. Not quite sure of how it handles. It's very quick. But it doesn't stop. It is a bit of a boat, isn't it? Right, got to stop way far. I think I broke at the 150 before. Oh, it's like 200 you've got to brake. That's crazy. Stop. Saved it, but very slow exit. Got to get around this jag. Takes a lot to slow it down. Wow, okay. How am I already nearly overtaking? That's okay. This is wow. It handles really nice at low speeds. Better than expected. No, 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 no! Don't mess this up here. Don't mess this up. No, no, no. It's so weird. It must be really heavy because at high speed corners it's got like it doesn't brake, and high speed corners it's oh god. But at low speed it's really good. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard to get that, but a little bit. I'll brake at 200. Yeah, much better. But this means I'm going to be too close to this car. I'm going to really slow it down. Oh, that's fine. Right, just don't make that mistake again. Yeah, it's because it's got those fans, hasn't it? Like, oh, it's got downforce at low speed. Right, I'm just braking it. Right, safety first. That was so funny. Right. Next. 3 more. We've got the drift mission. We've got the notorious drift mission at Tsukuba. Now, this is the most difficult one, I believe. We're nearly there. 4 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. Controllers out. Sorry, I have to put the line out. The line really helps with this. To see where I need to line it up for and get the slide. Not enough. Kind of messed the line up. It's on. Nah. Got to time the... Oh, that was close, though. It was better. I didn't expect it to be. No, I had a chance. Oh, if I would have kept it online, that would have been it. We're catching your drift. Come on. No. Tried to squeeze the points out of it, but this is a little bit harder than I remember. So you really get it sideways there, and again, get it slowed down, handbrake, 3rd gear. No, I've come off the line a bit. It was still, if we're lucky. Yes, that was all right. We got I think we got more points in the first sector. What was that? 5, 6 attempts? I don't know. But it's done. That was dealt with pretty swiftly. 1 lap magic. I think this is Le Mans now. And then the final race. Nice. Nice. I love seeing that. Nice. 1 lap magic, 70, over nearly 80 seconds we've got to sit here. So I really want to make sure I don't mess this up. I have to restart it. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm getting a bit sore now. I'm aching from the gym yesterday. I'm aching in my legs from the gym today. You start to ache a little bit after you've been on the wheel. I think you're going to be slightly out, Bad Butter, because the last one is a 10-lap race of... nearly said something very wrong there. A 10-lap race of Bathurst, which is 2 minutes. That's going to be 20 minutes. I never use the handbrake in the race. You can't use the handbrake in the sport races anyway. It doesn't allow you. Right. I think this is four-wheel drive, and I don't think there's... I just don't want to end up like spinning it round on the line. So I'll just use first gear with traction control 2 to be safe. But we can't hit other cars, can we? And again, I have to turn this line off. It is distracting if you're just racing normally. Don't get a penalty. Don't hit any of the cars. This car might actually be faster in a straight line because this is a hybrid, and yeah, look, I think it is. Carrera GT, come on. Hey, I'm Christian Turkey. I need to see my braking point. Can't see anything, that car. I'm being very conservative because I just don't want to... Is that the old school? Maybe with a bit of slip. No, he's pulling away. It'll drag us along nicely though. I've just got to be careful I don't go into the back of him into this braking zone. Trying to get on the inside. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. They'll get held up behind. Probably won't be able to make the overtake. 31 seconds to the car in front. GT3. What's the next car? They're going to be getting older and slower as we go on. Seconds. Bye-bye. See ya. Mission 47. Now this will be easy to clatter into the back of a car here. We're going to be carrying so much more speed than these road cars. Oh, I was scared he was going to turn in then. This is where this thing shines. If I can make it round and inside. Yeah. Don't go wide, don't go wide. Okay, good. Now just chill. Nice. Get on the steer. All right, one more to go now. Yep, still going J-top. But all right at the very end. Oh, geez. Good, nice. All right, so we're in the Jaguar now, I think, in this last one. 10 laps. Oh, God. Bathurst, Mount Panorama. Is it 20 minutes? Oh, why does it have to be 20 minutes? Well, it is what it is. This is the slog. I'm starting to really get tired. So let's start it. If we can do this, it's going to be 4 hours and 33 minutes. Without... Now, I think these cars are unbopped, so I've got to be careful of the power. Especially with these hard tyres. I don't know, actually. Bop's not on. Right, the final boss. Oh, idiot, Sam. You've got to remember you're coming faster into these corners than what you normally would, because you've got more power and you're on racing hard tyres, which... Oh, Jesus, get out of the way. Yeah, cheeky little outside send. Flipping heck, crawling through there. And there, what are you doing? Get out of the way, man. Get out of the way, man. Imagine seeing this back there on board. What's he doing? Dish, dish. Right. This is it. If I could do this without flopping. This will be the final... Heck, it is a bit of a handful, this thing. It's got so much torque. Typical northerner driving. Aussie mode engaged. All these other cars must not have bop. Got to be really careful of the steering angle. Braking early. Oh, just being behind him is so... It's like... I need to... Like, honestly, you can't... You can't try and predict how slow they're going to go. You need to set places where you would never even think about sending it. You have to send it. But we're making progress. Well, I think we'll... The pace won't be an issue. I'm catching the leaders up even with this traffic. So let's just try and... It's nice if you just position your car there, then you do bear that in mind. Unbopped. Yeah, no bop. No balance of performance like you have in the daily races where they reduce the power, add ballast to make sure everybody's like, you know, driving to all their cars are like evenly matched. Just yell at the TV and I'll get out of the way. I want to be past this Subaru if I can be before the mountain. So I could do with getting to the inside here. Good job I did, because he broke way early then. Try and find some decent pace fin. Oh no, what the hell? That was so weird. Who put the ramp there? Finish strong. Let's try and finish strong is what I was about to say before we Evel Knieveled. Little handsome. Give it up now. We're on track. Sorry, not really. I thought he was going to brake, because they've been braking really early, a lot of them. I thought if I position my car there, I'll probably get well in front of him. Oh, way too fast in, very slow out. Don't know with this dirty air. That seemed a bit odd. How much end went on, mate? Oh wow, that was like. It did well to avoid. I still ended up crashing a bit, but say he braked so weirdly. Yeah, legal move. Get out of the way. I'm just going to push you if you don't go at a reasonable speed. That's how racing works. Right, clean air. Let's bring it home. 12 minutes. Which will bring us to, 4 hours. 33. So a pretty good challenge, as long as I don't, mess this up. Tyres are starting to wear a bit. That should be it now. I don't think there's anybody set a world record, to be honest. Nobody's daft enough. Sound's just gone really funny in my earphones. Don't know what's happening. Hope it sounds okay on the stream. Can you give me a yay or a nay if the game sounds alright? It's gone weird in my earphones. A little bit worrying. Oh, I need to change the brake balance to not mine at -5 there. It's okay, good, as long as it's sounding okay on the stream. It's just my headphones. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just returned to normal in my earphones anyway now. Ten minutes. We'll see if we can get into, what'll be a good lap time here? 2:01? Should we go for a 2:01? Too good for it. Oh, we've messed it up already. Oh, maybe I shouldn't push for fast lap times. It's a temperamental swine. Really strange over that jump. See if it's a bit more planted with +3. Yeah, definitely. Not long till we give out the gifted memberships. And I've got something else I want to share with you. After this, a replay of something that I did off stream the other day. I was messing around for 30 minutes and I saved a replay which I thought, do you know what, that's pretty good. Wasn't perfect, but I think it's worth sharing with you guys. Yeah, I noticed that poison truth when I got the update. Ah, no, that was really bad. It's a bit scruffy on the way out. I think it could be up. What would you like to see most in GT8 though? Say if it did come out on PS6 and there was like nothing that was, or there was more achievable, you know, you don't have to put a limit on what the PlayStation 5 could do. What would you love to see? Oh yes, we just snuck a 2:01, that's nice. I can relax now. In terms of ignoring the daily races, I'm not sure what feature I would. It's hard to say, really. More variant cars. No more automatic rolling starts. Grid starts every single time. Improved penalties, more dailies like GRB each week. Yeah, that could be fun. Never really utilised a rally. More immersion in the pit stops, more challenges for single players, more stuff like this. Do you know what? Yeah, this has been really good. Now, don't get me wrong. Like at the end, I'm like a bit like tired and lethargic, thinking, "Oh God, come on, let's get to the end of this." But it's been great, you know. Like, say if I wasn't doing this as a challenge, think of all these. If you could do more of this kind of stuff, there's such a variety. There is the capability to be able to do so much in this car, in this game, with such a wide variety of cars available. Drifting, rally, you know, saving fuel. Races with different years of cars on the track. I think we forget about that. You know, we have the conversations of like, well, I can't really comment on all the games, but as far as I'm aware, you know, you start thinking of your iRacings and your LMUs and Assetto Corsas. I don't think they have this side of it. I haven't seen any clip. Forza might have stuff like that, but it's pretty damn good. Like some of the stuff we've been doing tonight, if you think about it, we underappreciate like how much is there to do. And if you're the type of person who wants to push everything, just think of how much you've got to learn in the game. Drifting, rallying, how to fuel save properly, like conquering different types of cars, road cars, race cars, Formula 1 cars, concept cars. There's a lot. You won't want me in charge. There'll be far too many bans getting given out to shifty drivers. Right, last lap. Last lap. Keep an eye on the timer for me, please, because I'm going to press the stop button when I cross the line, but I can't remember whether it's which hotkey it is to get it to stop, and I don't want to reset it. It's got to be 34, isn't it? 4 hours 34. I think the tyres are going, and the track's getting cold because there's not a great deal of grip, it felt there. Or there, and it's hard to see. Another tank slapper saved. Probably saved like 9 out of 10 tank slappers. There was that one that high-speed ring that absolutely pulled our pants down, but that was in the BRZ, in the wet, in heavy rain conditions, on intermediate tyres. So the old recovery reactions Haven't been too bad. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow it down, don't crash. Alright, yeah. Yeah, a bit more advanced damage, you mean? Visually, instead of just like scuffed paint. That would be good, wouldn't it? Right, get ready with the timer. Oh. 4 hours, 34 and 21 seconds. All the missions except Human Comedy finished. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm hot. I'm tired. But I'm thrilled. We did it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so... I think I've slowly developed... You've got it, Zephyr. You've got it. Let's see what we've won. What did we get for all gold in them? 50 grand for that race. We haven't earned many credits, have we? That's one thing. We've spent a lot, actually. 400, really? 420 likes. 420 likes. What have we won? Oh, we've got the drift machine. Oh, I need to show you this replay as well. I need to show you this replay. This is really good. And we've got some gifted memberships to give out. Gifted memberships. You've earned it, gang. You've earned it. It's been one hell of a stream tonight, and we're not finished yet. Stored in the garage. And what else? Oh, the 2J fridge, the washing machine. We've won the washing machine. Thank you, David. Oh, 4 hours, 34. Let's just review what we've done. Imagine if we realised we've missed some now. I would not be happy. So, all the sun rises, the sun also rises, all gold. Gone with the wind, all gold. Moby Dick, Moby what? All gold. Rolling Stone. Why do they call them these names, I wonder? All gold. Beyond the Horizon. All gold. And the Magic Mountain, guess what? All gold. Finito. Now, what I want to share with you before we give out these memberships, I need to change my account actually, because I think I did it on this other account. You might get motion sickness with this. Strap yourselves in. So, the other day, you might have seen that I posted a video of a race I did a few months ago. And that was 200 laps of the Nürburgring in the Tomahawk. With go-karts on the track. Now, a couple of months before that, I tried to set a fast lap. And the goal was to do a sub 3 minute lap. Now, I did a 2 minute 59.9, just squeezing in there. But when I was editing this video together, I thought I'd go back and have a go because there was a few more things that I learned. And as you can see, that this isn't a perfect lap. If I'm gonna make a video out of it, which I might, because I think there's quite a few seconds to come off this, but I want to share with you this replay, a 2 minute 57.1. It's a shame to do it and no one see it apart from me. So I just want to quickly show you this. This was a lap I did the other day while my missus was out with her friends, and I just thought I'll have a quick go and I'll have another try and see how fast I can go. This is the Tomahawk. You ready? what I might do here for you, so you can just see the gameplay. Are you ready? I'm still here. I think, I don't know, is my microphone still here? Yeah, you can still hear me. I think it's still going. Right, watch this. In fact, hold on a minute. No, I need to interact with you. I need to interact with you. Let's get rid of this timer as well. Where's the timer? There we go. So, I think there was two mistakes, but I still wanted, you know, to watch this because the lap time was good. I know it's 3 minutes. You might not be interested, but it's a shame for me to do it and then like nobody even see it. In my eyes. Because the lap times I were doing in the race, I was getting close to 3 minutes, but I didn't even have any hybrid motor. I had fuel weight, I had tyre wear, and I thought surely I can go way faster. Yeah, so this is the Tomahawk. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It is hard, but I have actually had a bit of practice in it over the 2 or 3 videos. I've done 2 videos of trying to set a lap, and then I've obviously done 200 laps around the Nürburgring. That was a crash. That was one crash where obviously I've lost time, and it makes me think, okay, well, what can I do if I've done that? And I think there was something else where I mess up on. Oh, yeah, there was a going on the grass there. Something else. Oh yeah, there. See, it's you know, it's a 257, but it's a little bit of a sloppy 257. Yeah, it looks sped up, doesn't it? Not long to go. Free memberships are getting chucked out now straight after this. Don't worry, guys. You would just be, you would pop if you tried to drive this in real life and this was possible. You would just, all your bones would shatter and you would pop like a balloon. 257.1. There we go. That's enough of that. You want to see the chase camera? Are people actually interested in watching this? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll share the replay so you can watch it yourselves. I'll share it and I'll put #snake because I don't want to watch it on stream too much because I don't think many people like to watch that because the videos I've done with doing that, no one's really been interested in, unfortunately, for me. So we'll put #snake on that. If you want to take a look, you can watch it yourself. I've shared it. My missus is in bed. Oh, I know. I see what you're saying. He's on his way home. Right. Okay. Let's reward the chat for your devotion. I wonder how many subs we picked up tonight. That's never accurate. I know we're on 1,500. Let me have a look. So we're 21 away from 15,300. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Hit the like button, smash the like button. All that jazz. Right, okay. I'm not going to mess around because I need to wind things down pretty quickly, but I want to give you a reward for everybody being amazing. I don't know who these memberships are going to go to. It's going to be random, but it's been a great stream. Oh, we need the snake dance. Let me give you these memberships first. And then we'll close with the snake dance because you know. I've got to make sure the music's playing though. Make sure, because last time I got caught out. So, membership gifting. Here we go. Are you ready? There's 5. Bosh. Who's got them? iParky, Slot Track, The Maverick Zone. Who else? Michael Gallo 5434 and Helder Fritas 4198. Congratulations. You're now members of the Snake Pit. Enjoy the members only content. There's a playlist on my channel. There's plenty of races that you can watch. And we're going to chuck out 5 more. Because I am really tired. I am really, really tired. 5 more. Who's he going to land on? Geriatric, Beta Metro, Garage Works GT, Louise Wilson S9F, and Rika Mara. Congratulations, enjoy your memberships. Now, what I've got to do here now is we've got to get a slither on and do the snake dance. We did promise. So let me just test something. You can hear that, can't you? Because the last time I did this, you couldn't hear it. Can you hear that? We've got some music. Give me a yay or an A if you can. I can hear it. I need a yay or an A. There must be a stream delay. Nope. It's showing. I can hear it. Why is that? Oh, no. I know. Desktop audio. How about now? Change something. Can you hear it now? Yes, right, okay. Can I restart this? Yeah. Here we go. Prepare yourself. This is legendary stuff here. I need to point the camera up and I'm going to enter and you're going to be blown away with this. think my camera angle's a bit mixed up now. Oh. But that'll do you, eh? That'll do you. Well worth the wait, wasn't it? Bloody magnificent. Bloody magnificent. Oh. I need to change this. Neil Hurley unsubbed. Is that right? Did we get some unsubscription? Oh. Hey up, Kenneth Racing. Look at that camera angle. It's all screwed up now. Now that's even worse. I don't know. Right, gang. I'm absolutely knackered. I'm just going to have to call it a night there, guys. I'm absolutely knackered. That was extremely tiring. And this is all messed up. And I'm too worn out to be able to fix it. Thank you, everybody. Obviously, massive thank you for this stream tonight. It's been massive. It's been our best viewing numbers. Really good challenge. Great support. So thank you, everybody. I'm going to make a move. It's 10:20. I need to make a move. Work tomorrow. So I'll bid you a farewell, and we'll see you all on Monday. Hopefully next week we'll have some better daily races and we'll be streaming the daily races. So thank you all. Hit the like button on the way out if you could. Get that record up a bit more. I'll catch you all on Monday. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend. And we'll see you next week.